Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
dangerously cheesy.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the dumpster.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Yes, we got a stretch, a hydrate, a pumpkin, we got head pats. You guys are hitting me with it all right now. Okay, let me say. Let me do this one at a time. Let me hydrate. Let me get a little stretch in. Wow. And then giant pumpkaboo, there you are. Come here. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Alright, is that it? Here? I have a boop ode, so here's the boop from a few minutes ago. So Mellivora was first today, and thank you for the Cheetos from Melly, Virgil, Amari, Jay. Thank you, thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Here to support and lurk while I work on some stuff. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping a lurk. I love it when people work on creative stuff while I also get work done. I love when y'all tell me that. And if you finish anything, or if you have anything you want to share at any point, please feel free. I do allow links for artists and creative types to share the projects they are working on. How we doing, Skulls? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna be real. I'm doing pretty good. I'll get into that in a moment. Self-care. Yes, self-care is very important. I thank you guys for using your hard-earned points to make sure I don't forget to self-care. Grunder appears out of the darkness. Welcome in, Triple G. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's very sweet of you. It's actually for the debut of my new model tomorrow, or I would totally Ooh, model debut tomorrow. Okay, alright, that's hype. I hope to see it when it's fully revealed then. But hell yeah, love to hear it. So yeah, so we have a few moments. I'm letting my iPad and my pencil charge up a little bit because I forgot to charge them today, but that's okay. Which I should have enough juice to get through stream. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. My voice is actually not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. But many of you know this. Yesterday, I went to see AFI live in concert. It was my 11th time seeing them. Fucking amazing, as you would expect me to review an AFI concert. That's nothing new. Caduceus, my man, I was thinking of you when we got the songs we got, and then I like thought about it. I was like, oh my god, Caduceus is gonna be so sad. He's gonna be so sad it wasn't him. Alright, let me see. Do I have Instagram on here? Why am I not seeing it? Social media. Okay, I don't have oh wait, it's right there. Hello. I'm gonna pull it up. I know nobody really knows the AFI songs, but I'm gonna look it up anyway. Is it? I think it's AFI HQ who usually posts the set list. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Yes, here it is. All right, perfect. iPad and pencil battery are the bane of my arting. Thankfully, my battery's not too bad. My pencil is getting old, so I've noticed the battery goes a little faster these days, but the iPad I've only had for less than a year. And it's usually... I usually don't have to plug it in while I stream, which is nice to have, like, one less wire in my setup. But give it a little more time, and I'm sure I'll have to start plugging it in when I do longer work sessions. Saw something on TikTok that I really hope is a Technoblade Netflix show. I don't know what Technoblade is, but that sounds sick. Sharky, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the smooch to wife. I will definitely get her smooch when she comes back. Stoked for you, conversion style. Listen, I appreciate that, but also I wish it were you. I wish it happened to you, Caduceus. So, me and my friend Raven from New York, she went to 3 shows this tour. She went to the Buffalo show, the Boston show, and then she traveled down to Philly. And this is the 3rd time she's traveled down to Philly to see a Davey Havoc performance with me. The first time being last year for AFI's opener slot on the terrible Jared Leto tour, and the other one being the Black Audio show that was like 3 weeks later. So she traveled down. I didn't get to line as early as I wanted to, but I still got there about an hour and 15 minutes before doors opened. So I didn't have to wait too long. They did do fast lane, which is so lame. I hate that they do this and oh, give us $30 and we'll let you in 5 minutes early. Like, it sucks. It should just be, you get in line. You get in when you get in line. It sucks to the people who get their hours early and can't afford that. But that's beside the point. We did not pay for Fastlane. But we got into the venue. My friend and her boyfriend beelined to try to get a spot on Barricade. And I was like, I want my tour shirt. So I got in line. I got in the merch line by myself. I was very early in the merch line. I was like one of the first like 5 people at the merch stand. I could have gotten an autographed vinyl if I wanted to deal with holding a vinyl all night long, but I did not feel like trying to hold a record all night long. So I got my t-shirt and I got my tote bag. And then I made it to where they were, and they managed to get barricade spots, kind of like on the side, not like in the middle, of course, because getting center barricade is like the coveted spot. But honestly, I like not being in the part of the crowd where the crowd crush and the crowd surfers happen, so I kind of like being on the sides. So we were on Hunter Bergen side, the bassist side. And the opener was great. Trust was the opener. I've listened to Trust before, but hearing Trust with live drums was very cool. And then the show was fucking phenomenal. What can I say? I mean, they opened with Strength Through Wounding. I do wish we could have gotten Miseria, because one city got Miseria Cantere and no one else so far. It's like, come on. But we got fucking Malleus Maleficarum. I didn't cry this time. I cried the first time I saw Malleus Maleficarum live because I wasn't expecting it. But this time it was like, I heard the cymbals, I was like, oh shit, for real? And it started out, I was just like, yeah. You know? The new songs we got, so we obviously got Behind the Clock, we got Holy Visions, those are the singles. We got Ash Speck and a Green Eye and Voidward, I've Been Back, as our 2 additional songs from the new album, which I'm not complaining remotely. Those were wonderful picks. I think the only song that I wish I could have gotten was No One Underground, but that's okay. There's always the next leg of tour. As for the other songs, I've seen a lot of these. Even when it comes to Brownie Bottom Sunday, which for some reason is listed as Brownie Bottom Suicide. I don't know why. Don't mind me. Okay. This is charged. Let me plug my iPad in for a little extra juice while I yap for a moment. Oh, I lost my place. There we go. So Brownie Bottom Sunday is a song from the very first AFI record in 1995, right? They have barely played it in the modern era, but one of the 3 times they've played it in the past 15 years was at a Philadelphia show 12 years ago. So I thought it was a little strange that they played Brownie Bottom Sunday again in Philly. I'm not complaining again. Like, I'm never going to complain about an AFI show. But, are you leaving because I'm talking, dude? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I'm not complaining about it, but it is really funny that they last played it in Philly, and then they didn't play it for 12 years, and then they played it in Philly again. So I guess Philly just loves brownies. And then Paper Airplanes, great song, wonderful, never gonna complain about any Sing the Star songs getting played. When Face Beneath the Waves started, if I was going to cry, that would have been the moment, but I was just too happy. I was emotional, but not in that sort of way. But Face Beneath the Waves has been so high on my wish list of songs I want to see live for the past 12 years. Did not expect it. Was completely blindsided by it. So, it was amazing. It was fucking stellar. It was exactly what I wanted. Wow. And then we got Upgrading Sing Goodbyes, which I've seen it before. But I go to a lot of AFI shows, so I'm bound to see repeats, but crowd was great. You always get I Hope You Suffer. You almost always get 17 Crimes. Faces the angriest Jade guitars ever. Yeah, and then, let's see. So, during I Hope You Suffer, his mic cut out when he went to go crowd walk. So he was just, like, hitting the microphone and shit, and it wasn't working. So we literally had to carry him through the end of that song, but the crowd had it under control. This is the very first time I've been to an AFI show, and they haven't played Miss Murder. However, they did still play Beautiful Thieves, so now Beautiful Thieves is officially the AFI song I have seen performed the most times at all 11 shows I have been to, which I think is kind of funny, because I don't feel like Beautiful Thieves is considered, like, a hit. I think it's just it's a personal favorite of the band, and it happens to be a single, so they play it a lot. I've seen setlists where they don't play it, but I am just amused that that's now the song I've seen more than Miss Murder, more than Girls Not Grey, more than Silver and Coal. I was just like, huh. But I fucking love Crash Love, so no complaints. And then Days of the Phoenix was the closer. When they started Days of the Phoenix, I was like, we're getting a 2-song closer. We're not getting a 3-song closer. So, I did not get my wish of them closing with Morning Star yet. I will still have to keep my baddie fingers crossed for that. Junie, my beloved Candy Pants. Happy birthday, Junie. Everybody wish Junie a happy birthday if you didn't already. And if you did, do it again. She deserves it. Scree. And then their unknown B-side, Deep Cut, Days of the Phoenix. Yes. Yeah, the set list was phenomenal. So, like, I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, I wish they would have played a song off of Bodies. I wish they would have played a song off of Blood, because, like, I love those albums and I want to see more songs from those albums. But there's plenty more AFI concerts in my future, so, like, I'm not gonna, you know, nitpick the set list. But 4 new songs off of the new album, on 4 out of the 10 songs on the new album in one show, phenomenal. I love that for me. And then again, like, Face Beneath the Waves was like one of those holy grail songs for me to get to see live. So now I have another one of my wish list songs checked off. Did you see the post with their current charting? I did. If it wasn't motherfucking Taylor Swift's release week, they would have been number 1 on some of those charts. I am so fucking happy that they are getting their music noticed more this cycle. Whether it be the music itself is enticing more people, whether it be their record label is doing better at promoting them. It's wonderful to see. They really, like, they deserve they deserve so much more than they get. Hi TJ, cheese indeed, absolutely, well said. Toiler Swaft. Yeah, number 2 behind Taylor Swift is number 1, basically. You know, like, nobody's beating Taylor Swift in a chart. Unless you're someone else of, like, gargantuan fame, like Lady Gaga or some shit. But, like, considering how underground AFI has been in the past, like, 5 to 10 years, like, number 2 behind Taylor Swift is fucking incredible. So yeah, I'm fucking thrilled about the album faring better, and this means really good things for us getting the second leg of the tour next year. Of course, now it's like, oh no, what if there's more people trying to get tickets? But I want them to succeed. I want them to be suffering from success. Nobody's beating Taylor Swift. Yeah, because I can never catch her alone. I meant in the charts. Thank you for the Cheeto, Junie. But yeah, so I'll take that off since it's only about me and Caduceus here who care about the set list. But needless to say, it was amazing. I was not expecting to get barricade. So last night, or 2 nights ago, my anxiety was not letting me sleep because I was stressing about this show, about it going well, because like I have chronic pain and I haven't really been going into pits at shows and standing for hours. So this was the first time, well, not the first, but it was going to be a challenge for me. And I was just so afraid that I was going to get there and I was going to wait and then I was going to like have to leave the pit before they finished. But that didn't happen, thankfully. And I think part of that was because we got barricade. And that wouldn't have happened without my friend Raven going and getting that spot while I went and got my little merch, because I have to have my t-shirts that say AFI on them. But yeah, I didn't sleep well that night, and then I tried to sleep in the afternoon. I wanted to get in line at like 4 p.m., but I ended up getting there at 5:45, and it ended up being like not that many people. So I think like the days of people waiting for AFI shows like all day long are a little past, because we're all like getting older and shit. But it ended up working out, and I'm so grateful. Is that a Junie? Is that a Junie I see hiding behind the Stinkles?
Scree, I'm the trash jelly. Scree.
oh, there she is. Wah!
Wah!
I'm making a dance on my screen.
Where do we go? I'm zooming. I got the zoomies.
Yes.
Love it. Look, we go.
Endlessly cheesy.
Oh, and now you got a Cheeto. Thank you,
Yes,
Mistborn. Your
hell
Cheeto went
yeah.
to Junie instead of me, but that's okay because it's her birthday, so she can have as many Cheetos as she wants.
I'll just take the one, thanks.
it's
The one that
it's
gave me
big. You're a
scared.
small little jellyfish. It's a big Cheeto. You can work on that for like a whole
Cheeto,
hour.
I can munch on this for a while.
But yeah, how are you doing?
I'm good. I just ate an enormous meal that my himbo made me.
Hell yeah. How was it? It sounded so good.
Oh my god, it was so good. So he roasted a chicken and like potatoes and broccoli, and then made lemon parmesan risotto. Oh my god, it was so good, y'all.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
good. Where's my drawing?
Being in a
board?
relationship with a chef is pretty
It has
rewarding
its
at
perks,
times.
yeah.
It has major perks.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Found my drawing glove. I'm so talented at losing things right in front of me. So talented.
That's the way.
Okay. 79% should be more than enough to draw for a few hours.
Hell yeah.
All right, this is your warning, guys. I am drawing a spooky clown still. If you don't want the spooky clown,
Oh shit.
you can look away. You can lurk, you can leave, whatever. But this is your warning. And I'm going in now. Like, I know at least one person who told me they have a clown phobia, and like,
Right.
I'm just like trying to be, trying to be respectful.
Speak now or forever hold your peace kind of thing.
Yup.
You had ample warnings. I'm so glad the concert was good for you. I'm so happy
Me
for
too.
you.
I was just so worried about everything going wrong, and everything went as good as it could have. Davey made eye
Right.
contact with me. He came over to our side a couple times and
Yes.
looked at us and pointed at us.
Oh my gosh, he pointed? That's so
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Yeah. Well, last time I saw him in Black Audio, he like came up and like sang in my face, and I almost like passed out from that experience. So I'm kind of glad he didn't get up in my face this time. But it's always fun because like I was on the edge of the stage, so he travels, you know.
Right,
but
right.
the few times he came over to the corner, he like was right in front of us. So it's just like tee hee.
Love that.
He was
love that
in
for
a
you.
fucking battle with his mic stand all night, and the
Really?
two funniest things that happened, he kept knocking it over because he's a
Oh,
fucking
no.
cat boy. The
Yeah.
first time his microphone was being all wobbly, and it kept like, you know, he was wobbling it and showing how wobbly it was, and then, you know, like the tech guy who's like responsible for replacing the stuff quickly so the band can keep playing came out with a new mic stand, tried to grab Davey's old mic stand. Davey grabbed the old mic stand possessively and looking at the guy like, no, this is my mic stand. So the guy walked away. And then at the beginning of a song, his wire on his microphone got snagged on the stand and the whole thing fell. And you know what he did? He just crawled on the ground and sang the whole first verse of that song on all fours. Crawling on the ground. Yeah. And
he's feeling feisty.
I really, like, I made it a point to not take my phone out, because, I, you know, being the front row, I don't want to be like, oh, let me take photos. Like, I can go find videos and stuff of the show. It's not a big deal. But, I wish in that moment I could have been quick on the draw just to get it out and get a photo of my view, because, you know, like, there's the boxes at the front of the stage where they stand and stuff. And so some people would have had an obstructed view. I had a perfect centered view of his face screaming into the microphone in between two boxes, and it was a sight. It was a fucking sight.
Amazing.
Yeah, you would have literally been dead. Yeah, I think if he ever comes up and like puts like a mic in my face or something, I'll probably pass out. But the Black Audio incident, it was so fast that I didn't like start feeling faint until after he was already walking away.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's fucking wild. Shy says, I'll be reading my last Junji Ito book in the corner, getting 2 new ones within 2 days. Ooh, nice cozy October reading.
Yeah, spooky season for a spooky author. I can't talk today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I did have a weed beverage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We had to go to the DMV today, and lo and behold, there was a dispensary in the DMV parking lot.
Oh my!
Okay, so not only was the DMV next to a dispensary, on the other side was a liquor store, and it felt so fucking weird to have a liquor store, DMV, and then a dispensary. Like, what are you trying to say, Minnesota?
They know how to get you, though.
They do. I told Alex as we were driving away, I was like, that was a liquor store. And he's like, this feels like a sting operation. Like, if you go in there after the DMV, they just, like, pull a cop out.
I think about the weed dispensary in my town that's right next to, like, a KFC. I'm just like,
that's perfect placement.
Oh, yeah.
They know what they were doing.
They knew what they did.
Yeah. That is genius right there. Look at this spooky clown.
Yeah.
That's a very good green.
Oh, I have more AFI things to ramble about. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I'm here for it.
The fan club is rebooted once again. So, AFI has had a fan club since 2003 called the Despair Faction. The name taken from the song The Despair Factor, known as the DF for short. And it started off as like a message board, and like you'd pay like X amount of money per year, and you'd get a membership card, and you'd get some merch in the mail, and there was like, you know, a forum. I was younger, so I didn't join the DF until 2009, but I did it the old-fashioned way. Like, I got my merch package in the mail. I got my little plastic membership card that I still have. But at some point around the time I joined, the forums stopped being a thing, because this was like with the rise of like Facebook and social media in general, like changing. And for the past like 15 years, the DF has primarily only existed as like every time there's a new album that they open memberships and you can get a card and like a t-shirt, but then there's like no other perks to it basically. Gotcha. There used to be a lot more like incentives and stuff. But this time around, they are going a whole new direction. They're getting with the times in 2025, and they're doing a new digital reward system. So, first of all, they have a Discord now, and the Discord is turning out to be the official like meeting place for a lot of things, including like joining the Despair faction and like getting like support and stuff like that. But they just reopened the memberships today, and now you earn points, and if you get enough points, there's different tiers of rewards that you get for each tier that you earn. And it's not like, oh, this thing costs 1,000 points and you spend the points and they disappear. It's like cumulative. It's like you get the 1,000 point reward, and then you keep earning points, and then you get the 2,000 point reward, and then like so on and so forth. And
that's nice.
You know, the early tiers are the stuff you'd expect. It's just, oh, you get the Discord role, and you get access to the exclusive merch store, which is not open yet. But then later tiers are like 20% off of merch, 40% off of merch, a $100 merch gift card.
What?
Yeah.
That is like unheard of.
And
what?
The final tier is free tickets to see them live.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, earning points, there's not a ton of variety in how you can earn points right now. There's two official ways currently. There is spending money in their merch store. $1 gets you 17 points, which is such a weird conversion. But that's
that
what they
is a
went with.
Wild conversion, yeah.
And then the other is through Scrobbling. Anybody remember Scrobbling? Anyone remember Last FM?
Yes, I still technically Scrabble because when I first set up my Spotify account, like way back in the day, I set it to auto Scrabble.
Yeah.
And it just kept going this entire time.
Yeah, so I got a Last FM in 2018. I used to use it back when I had Google Play Music, and then when I could no longer play Google Play, I didn't bother setting up a new way to Scrabble until more recently when I've been using Spotify. So all of my stream music gets scrabbled these days. But one song, it gets you 1 point, and you can earn up to 450 points per week by scrabbling with Last FM. So
wow.
I did math. I did Despair faction math. And my AFI math says if a song is on average 3 minutes long and you listen to 450 songs, that's about 22.5 hours of song listening. However, they have short songs. So if you wanted to farm efficiently, if you wanted to min-max this shit, you put on one of their 36-second songs, either Key Lime Pie or Initiation, and that shit takes barely 5 hours to get 450 plays.
Oh, shit.
No,
You've done the work.
I've done the math. I'm not doing that method yet because I do hold a little bit of respect for Scrobbling, keeping track of honest listening.
Yeah.
But as I am right now, I can leave AFI playing on my laptop when I go do other shit because I've listened to so much fucking AFI on non-scrabbled sources, right?
Yeah. You're balancing the scales, honestly.
Triple G, Slimy Jade's not back yet. She usually doesn't join stream until about an hour and a half in, so she is not in chat currently.
I probably won't be able to stay that long, but you tell that bitch I love her.
Oh, you know I will. You know it. But yeah, so the fan club, merchandise, eek. I will say there's one more reward, and it's pieces of art, and I don't know if they're like digital pieces or physical things that you get shipped to you, but there's this one fan artist in the community who is very prolific, and she got to do all of the art for the DF, and I'm like, oh, you're living my dream. Oh, I wish that were me. Like,
Yeah,
good for you. Your
man.
stuff is great, but also, fuck, man.
They
I'm
should
gonna be
use
the
your
one to say
rat
that-
drawing. I know that's
It's
the other
Dream
big
Car.
band. Yeah, that's Dream
Yeah.
Car, but they should totally use that as merch because bigender, bisexual, or rat, like, so into it.
Yeah. You're so right. Leaving song 2 followed by Bleed Black Loves when the shuffle matches the album. I don't have shuffle on right now. I have I've just been letting it play full albums all day. Shai says, Junie, I have a doctor's place next to a car repair shop with an alcohol shop nearby. Ah, so you
Wow.
lose your car. You give up your car and you go get shit-faced while you don't have a car. I see. Zeus says, can't
That's
stay because I'm getting
the way
ready
to
for my
do it.
flight, but I know you'll have an amazing stream. Well, thank you, Zeus. I know you'll have an amazing flight. Be safe. Scree.
Yeah,
Love
Zeus,
your
have a good
face.
time on your trip. I don't know where you're going, but I hope you have a great time.
Yeah. Okay, I have not done any drawing yet. We've just been yapping and staring at this creepy clown.
I do know who Technoblade is.
Is
I
it
know a
a
thing.
show or is it a...
No, it was a streamer who did a lot of Minecraft streams
I
and
see.
content and whatnot. And they recently, well, I think like a year or two ago, passed away from cancer, I want to say.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was very sad. I never watched any of their content, but I know they were pretty prolific in the Minecraft community. So yeah, it was a sad day for everybody. But he was a pretty cool, chilled guy. It seems like.
I see.
Yeah. I got one of these sort games on my phone, and it's just sorting flowers, and it's relaxing sometimes, and then other times I'm just like so angry at it.
Alright. I gotta manually color these little highlight blobs.
Blobs.
Gotta leave 56 phone battery. Alright, well thank you for hanging out, and if I see you later, I see you later, and if not, have a great night.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi,
I don't
Estella.
like when- Hi, Stella. Estella. Yeah.
Yay. As Grunder appeared from the darkness, Grunder returns to the darkness. Perfectly balanced. Hello, hello, how are y'all? I am very, very well, Estella. I'm a little sore, but in a good way. I'm sore for good reasons. Saw my favorite band
Hell
live
yeah.
last night. Oh, I didn't say the final thing, guys. I caught fucking Jade Puget's guitar pick. And by caught,
Fuck
there's a
yeah.
fat asterisk on the end of that. I made eye contact with him. He threw it to me. I fucking fumbled it, and it fell in the area where the security guards were and the photographers. And I just kind of looked at it and like shrugged and looked over at my friend like, well, easy come, easy go. But then a guard took pity on me and picked it up and gave it to me. I was like, fucking hell
What
yeah,
a
man.
saint.
What a
What a
fucking
saint.
bro. I wish I could tip them.
Right? Like,
So
would
yeah,
it be
that,
a
you
cool,
they
chill
only
dude?
do like, you know, the bassist does one pick, the guitarist does one pick, and the drummer does one drumstick. So that's like those 3 items, and then the set list. There's usually 2 set lists. That's like the coveted items that you take home from a show. The only time I've ever gotten something like that has been not at AFI things. I got a pick at an American Idiot Broadway musical show because the final song they play, they all come out and they're playing acoustic guitars, so they threw picks in the crowd at the end. And the other one was I got a
Right.
set list at a Ludo concert in like 2011. But I have never gotten something like this at an AFI show. So like, at first I was like, yeah, I got to pick, and then like I posted it and people were like saying how jealous they were. I was like, oh shit, this is like a big deal, huh? There's only like
That
one
is
of these
so
per
cute.
show. Like, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm a special boy with a Jade Puget pick.
The most special boy.
Yes.
Hell
Davey Havoc
yeah.
looked at me and Jade Puget gave me his pick. There's never been a more special dat.
You were perceived in like the best way possible.
I mean, like, the best ways to be perceived is to get that Davey Havoc liked your post on my art and
Yeah.
to get like shit thrown at you and like given to you and stuff. And I mean, someday it would be
Havoc
cool
has
if he
seen a lot of your art too.
He has seen a decent amount. I could do better though. I'm not as prolific as fucking K Victoria art with her goddamn like 20 AFI pieces per year at minimum.
God damn.
But she's a real one. She deserves the attention. There's her, and then there's Dolly Havoc living my dream. Fucking after I started my Drawing Davey Havoc as Fashion Doll series, Dolly Havoc entered the scene, who is a real doll customizer and turns Monster High dolls into Davey Havoc. I'm like, you're motherfucking living my dream,
like
man.
something you would do.
I know. If I had the money and the ability, it would have been. And Dolly Havoc got a shout out at a show last week because they brought their newest doll to the show in the front row, and Davey called it out being like, there's a delightful little effigy I've seen on the interwebs. That's exactly how he phrased it.
He said interwebs?
And he said interwebs.
Oh my god.
And they were trying to give the doll to him, and he's like, I cannot accept it, but, you know, like, basically just, like, complimented it.
Yes,
So
you can.
He has accepted other fan gifts. Some people have been making like rosaries, like handmade rosaries because of the song Holy Visions. So he has been taking those. And my friend Raven, she drew and drew, I don't know what material, I think it was markers, drew a piece inspired by a song and got that in a bouquet of flowers for him and was able to deliver it during one of the shows that she was at.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, I myself, I was like agonizing over like, oh, I want to do fan art for the new album, but I just didn't have any idea that like struck me hard enough that I was like, I need to draw this now. And I have so much work to do. I'm like, you had to release the new AFI album during my fucking busiest month for commissions.
Right?
Motherfuckers.
Like, get it together, boys.
How dare you? Give me an AFI album in like the dead of March when I'm like furthest away from Halloween and shit and need that happiness.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not gonna complain about any new AFI, but them
releasing a goth inspired album during Spooky Month is just like choice.
And like AFI is kind of known as a spooky band because they released that Halloween themed EP, and they are forever known as that band that people listen to during Halloween. And they don't love that connotation, but they accept it enough, I think. But you know, they pretty much have all but confirmed that they are going to do a second leg of this tour next year. And since they didn't go to New Jersey this time, they will almost certainly be going to New Jersey next time. So as long as they like go to either Jersey or Philly, I can go. I'll find a way.
Yeah.
So I'm basically telling myself I have until the next tour to come up with something cool to make and that I can like give to the band.
Oh, that would be awesome to do that again.
But yeah, I'm pretty hype about the new fan club. Even like, so the highest reward is 60,000 points, and you cannot even with scrobbling the maximum amount of times per week for a full year, you wouldn't be able to reach it. But like, I imagine they're going to do other stuff other than just merchandise and the scrobbling. Like, there's got to be another thing that will come up, like a little event of some kind.
Yeah. Sorry, the noise above my head is so atrocious tonight. Like, My neighbors are so fucking loud today. I can't even comprehend what they're doing up there all the time.
Goddamn. Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hi, Cena. Get that Cheeto.
Yeah. And you know what I did after the AFI show, guys? I went to Wawa. I got a hot
Hell
gobbler
yeah.
and a pumpkin mocha latte at 11 p.m. at night, and it was beautiful. And I treated my friends to
am here for
Wawa
this.
as thanks for traveling down and giving me a ride home. So my friend got to enjoy a vegan fajita wrap, and her boyfriend got to have like mac and cheese and chicken tendies.
Ooh.
Yeah. Happy Junie Ween, yes! Scree!
Thank you.
I'm excited for you to get your gift.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Your gifts.
It's possibly a ham.
It's nothing like a ham. Don't listen to that slanderous slimy Jade. Did you like us both messaging you at the same time? Like
yes,
having like a
I was
lover's
so
quarrel
confused.
in your inbox. I thought you'd like that.
I enjoyed it very much. She thinks everything's like a ham, to be honest.
Except the one time it was a ham.
Oh my god, except the one time.
Except
the one time. That is something I'm going to hold over her head for the rest
as you
of my
should.
life. Because she always asked me, is it a ham? And the one time it was a ham, she did it. I can't. I cannot. The betrayal.
She's a little scamp. What can you do? She cannot control this.
It's true. It's true. She knows what she did. She knows her sins. Throw some smooch on the pile.
Yeah. Alright, I want to not have to draw this knife from scratch, so I'm gonna draw over this knife I drew and just copy and paste it, baby. Because I just need the silhouette of it. I want to put knives in their eyes as the catch lights.
Yes.
I love coming up with little shapes to use as the catch lights sometimes.
Yeah. God, Glows came out so fucking good. I love it so much.
And it came together so much faster than I was expecting. I was really happy with it.
Their new clown design is so fucking good. Like,
literally,
like I love it.
Just making anything with a glow design is just always a delight. So, like, you know, and I give so much attention to detail. So, like,
yeah,
it's just
you knocked that one out of the park. Like,
yeah, I zoom the fuck in. I try to not miss a single thing.
Perfection.
Yeah, glow is a delight.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, speaking of, let me go grab the Linky Poo. Because not only are me and Jade nominated for a Shitty Small VTuber Award category, some other friends are too, including Glow and including Alex.
Oh, really? What is Alex nominated for?
Most likely to brighten your day.
Oh, that's very true.
Yes, I voted
not that
for
I'm
him
biased
for that.
or anything.
I nominated him. Teehee.
Love that. Yeah, go vote, y'all. Char and Jade are the cutest fucking couple.
Second year that we've been nominated. Can we do it this year? Will I have to buy Baja Blast and Cheeto flavored lip balm and keep my promise?
God willing.
There are gonna be some weird fucking smooches.
Oh boy. The weirdest smooches.
Hi Sundry, thank you for the Cheeto. That's not the voting link? It's not? Okay, well ignore that, because I could have swore I copy and pasted the right thing. Alright, I'll just link the Blue Sky post.
Gotcha. Do you want me to delete this other one?
Yeah, if you can, because I don't have the ability to.
Unable to delete message, probably because it's you're like the boss, and I'm just
Probably because it's pinned right now. Oh, that's somebody in the AFI subreddit sent that to me. Somebody wrote a musical using AFI songs. That's what that was. Yeah, you're not like seeing like my hidden work or anything here. It's something somebody publicly shared.
It's not like your bank account number.
No. It's just if you're a nerd and you want to see somebody's craft a story using AFI songs and turning it into a musical, there you go. I haven't gotten to read it yet. See, the voting link was also supposed to be a Google Doc link, so that's why it looked correct to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just linked to the Blue Sky post, which has the voting link in it. I'm not on the internet to read.
I'm on the internet to shit post and piss people off.
Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of... Whoops.
Alright, I gotta bounce because I gotta do a stream with Alex, but I did want to pop in and screw with you about your AFIs. The soul still burns.
Well, thanks for taking the time. And I know that you got some solo time in the next few days, so if you want to hang out, me and Jade will be around.
Yeah. Alright, I love your face.
Love your face. Have a good night.
Screw, I'm the trash jelly. Sign it off, screw.
Love that bitch. Okay, we don't want drawing assist on. Thank you. This is kind of looking not like a knife and more like a frying pan. Maybe I did all that work to get the knife over, but it's not looking like the right shape. Let's see. What do I normally do? I just do a blob. We've got the frying pan you left behind. Fry it up in the pan. I wanna hear you eat it. Alright, what am I doing? I just keep scrolling in and scrolling out and scrolling in and scrolling out. I guess I'm just gonna do the regular blobs until I think of something else. What's up? Hi, Iona. Iona cute. I did see Face Beneath the Waves live. It was so fucking cool. I can't wait to find video of it and relive it. Oh my god. What is my life? Why have I seen Brownie Bottom Sunday perform twice in my lifetime as a 31-year-old? I was a baby when Brownie Bottom Sunday came out, and I've seen it twice already. Why don't they perform Cereal Wars? That's my question. Why don't they perform Key Lime Pie? Thank you. You can always remind me of any AFI related event. Brownie Bottom Dancing Through Sunday. I should dig out. When I was in high school, I was really into hand painting my own shirts and merch. I did shirts, pants, and shoes. I did a lot of hand painted band merch. And one of the ones that I wanted to do was a Brownie Bottom Sunday shirt, actually. And it was a shirt that was gonna look like a sundae but have the lyrics written out in the dripping hot fudge. So I never made it, but I have a mock-up of it somewhere. I hope I still have it somewhere on my computer. But even if I don't, I could probably recreate it from memory. But I had Black Audio pants. I had Black Audio Sex Cells themed pants with lyrics from the song Black Electric, which is not on the Sex Cells album, it's a B-side. And I had All Hallows EP shoes. And I'm so sad. Those got lost in a flood. Because my basement flooded when I was, like, some age. I think I was in the 12th grade when that happened. And I also had a Sing the Sorrow hoodie. I actually forgot about that one. I did a stencil of the cover of Sing the Sorrow. And it wasn't good, but it was mine. Since I missed out on the official Sing the Sorrow era merch. Because I was too young. And I was just talking about this with my friend last night. I was just like, I so severely miss my December Underground and Crash Love era merchandise because I don't have it anymore. I was a stupid 20-something-year-old and didn't hold on to things with sentimental value because I often was the kind of person to just not want to hold on to shit and what I felt was pointlessly. But now I'm a sentimental 30-year-old, 31-year-old, and I'm like, God damn it. Even if I can't wear the shirts anymore, I wish I still fucking had them. So, mad at my past self for that. I'll stop at you a heart. I'd stop at you a heart. My throat is not super grungly, but it's a little grungly. A little bit. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm gonna share with you my secret technique when I'm at a show that I'm screaming all the words to. If you run out of breath and you're singing along, there is no shame in switching to lip syncing for a few lines and saving your breath for when, like, the big crowd chanting parts come along. There is no shame. Because, like, about halfway through the show, I start getting a little winded because of how hard I'm singing along. So I've learned to pace myself a little more. Alright, let's see. We're an hour into stream and I've accomplished very little on the canvas, but that is okay. I was originally not going to stream tonight, but I wasn't feeling as beat up as I expected myself to be feeling, and I was like, you know what? Let me get some work done. Okay, what is going on with this? Let's do that. Oh, one more thing through the concert I didn't mention. We saw Bam Margera. Bam Margera was just wandering around outside while we were in line getting let into the venue. So someone pointed it out and a bunch of us waved to him and he waved back. But everyone was just like, what the fuck? Is that Bam Margera? Cinematic and melt away. Cinematic Just like romantic vessels, just like a joyous sin, just like a memory it twists me. Just like romantic vessels, just like a joyous sin twists. Twisting me, your letters love the ice and your snow. Cinematic, onto the mountain, blowing out the way. You run us gently, your soul. Cinematic. Alright. One of the things that I don't have drawn on the canvas yet is I need to add these piercings. And they are just going to be the same as they were previously, so I'm just going to use the last Stinko as a guide. Oh, great, all the colors all gray, upon leaving, all turn to gray. Oh, gray, oh, gray, oh, gray, All right, ad break time. See you guys in a few. Scree. Welcome back. Dammy says, my phone's dying, but I absolutely enjoy your stream. Love the art so far. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. You too. Thank you so much. And congrats and good luck on your debut tomorrow. Re-debut. Okay. I'm looking at this and I don't like it. We're gonna try this again. Am I? Yeah, I am on my stabilization. You said it, butt home. This is a line, this is a turtle. That classic misheard lyric. Such revelations, while understood by no one. Woman who actors on the show. Question is grace, please clear this house of in a quiet days. This is my line, this is a turtle. I still have flashbacks to being in like the 7th grade and hearing them say words like preternatural and looking it up in the dictionary. Hi, Amari.
Hello.
Do you want to be out in the open or do you want to be behind the box?
Hide me. Put me in my safety spot.
All right. There you are, half peeking. You're nice and plump today. I increased the size earlier when Junie came in, so you're a little bigger today.
Oh heck.
Discarnate, Peter Natural. Marked as infertile. Somebody said that they misheard the lyrics to Voidward I'd Been Back as from a moonswing man that's glowingly fertile instead of volatile. ...
How dare they mishear my favorite song?
Amari, I was thinking of you so hard when they started playing Voidward last night.
It's great.
I was thinking about you when Voidward started. I was thinking about Caduceus when Face Beneath the Waves started. I was like, oh man, they're gonna hate me.
At least you were blessed with it.
Yes, and I treasured it. They did a great job picking the songs, especially from the new album. No regrets. Glowingly bricked up and ready to pound. Yeah, that describes Davey Havoc for you.
Hey, yo.
No, I continue to not be able to shut up about the show. There was a crowd chant at one point in the show. It was actually at a couple points. And I could not make out what they were chanting at first. I thought they were just, like, demanding an old song. Turns out no. They were saying, take your shirt off, take your shirt off. And he heard it as, like, Davey acknowledged it being like, what are you saying? Something about dessert? And finally, it became clear what the crowd was yelling. He's like, just very quietly in the mic, he's like, I'm not taking my shirt off. But then he immediately proceeds to tease them by, like, lifting it from the bottom and lifting it from the top. So we got a brief Davey Havoc strip tease. Strip cheese? Yeah, strip cheese.
You know what's on Char's mind, y'all? Cheese. Davey Cheese Havoc.
I had pizza for dinner. I'm so cheesed up right now, man.
I had spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
I was gonna say you love spaghetti. I don't know how
I have
much
spaghetti,
you love spaghetti
so much.
You went to a show? You've not mentioned that. Yeah, how do you guys even know I listen to music? I never talk about it.
You went to a music show? Wow. I thought you went to an art show last night. Wild. I put my hand in my head in my hands and shake my head. I had to find another new nail tech.
No.
Yes, she's still new from like fresh out of nail tech school, and I didn't know that when I first found her.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just tell you, each time she files my nails to like get the polish off from the previous set, there's still color on it. And it's even though it's like one little speck, I see it. And my eyes are always drawn to it. Then the shape isn't really what I want. I like my stiletto. It's more like a I don't even know how to describe it. I don't like it. That's all I can really say.
Well, frick.
And then this last time, I show her a nail design, and before telling me, like, oh, I don't know how to do half the stuff, or I don't have half the stuff to make this nail set, she just starts it, and I really don't like my nails.
Oh no. I need to send you. I saw, I think, 2 different people do nails based on Silver Bleeds the Black Sun, and they were so cool, and I think you'd like them. But I'm sorry that you continue to suffer finding someone who does their job.
So now I found another one, and I've been eyeing her since like before like the last 2 nail techs I went to.
I've been watching you.
But the reason I haven't really gone to her is because she's sadly 30 minutes from my place, and my husband works nights, so that's a bit hard to do. And
Yeah.
but luckily she does. She is open on the weekends, which my husband did ask, saying if you're gonna go anywhere out of town, please make sure you can go on a Saturday or Sunday. Well, this one that I've been eyeing and do now have an appointment with next week is open on a Saturday. So
Yippee. Also, hi, Bruce.
Yes, hi, Bruce. Hi, chat. So in 10 days, I have a new nail tech.
Oh my god,
But
I'm wishing you luck. I'm wishing you all the Halloween
really
luck.
worried.
Like, come on.
Fingers crossed. But I'm also worried because both my ring fingers hurt. That's like not like constantly hurt, but like if I do put too much pressure onto them, they hurt, and I'm like, oh god, that's just a bad sign.
Alright, let me see. Triple G says, imagine if they gave Springtrap a different Mori where he puts you in an animatronic suit, gave him his 5 Nights at Freddy's 3 jump scare. They give him that one, then they add Burn Trap where his Mori has to do the Molten Freddy, and a Burn Trap can control your survivor if they're in the cameras, like what he does to Freddy in the game. Triple G, unfortunately, I don't know anything about 5 Nights at Freddy's. I know the one thing I know about 5 Nights at Freddy's is how to draw the least Freddy Fazbear looking bear you've ever seen in your life, which is
Yeah.
Can I find him? He was all the way. That's how little I know about 5 Nights at Freddy's. Someone asked me to draw Freddy Fazbear from memory, and that's what I did. So I don't know very much about the mechanics and stuff, but it sounds well thought out.
Let me just scroll through the viewers. I don't see the resident 5 Nights at Freddy's lore nowhere.
Yeah, where's Virgil? Where's the summoning circle?
I know in one of the servers that I'm mutuals that I have in common with Virgil, their name is like FNAF lore expert.
Mm-hmm.
Because the poster that it's like, oh, these are who are voicing these characters in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Virgil went, why is Jack Black playing the puppet? Because the puppet has a feminine voice. And I'm like, I don't know. I have to have your stream up on my phone because I'm watching I'm trying to get Disney Dreamlight Valley drops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so earlier
Doing
I
that
joined
diving.
this person's stream because they have the drops, and well, I joined and I was in there for an hour because you only need to be in there for an hour to get all 4 drops. I didn't get a single drop.
Frick.
I got pissed off. I logged off. And then I went back, and then I finally pressed the, like, stop showing me the AI language learning app.
Oh, fucking Duolingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
shut
then
my drops
finally,
off to get that shit off my screen.
apparently if you just press do not show again and then close, it should be good. So I did that, and now the drops are working. And I'm just like, be so for real. Oh, fuck yeah, did I just get the fish that I needed?
Hey, Triple G, just so you know, it's usually not etiquette to tell people that you're leaving one stream to go to another. Like, I love Alex and you guys are free to go to wherever you want, but just a heads up that some people have rules against that. I don't have a rule against it. I just kind of want to like put that out there.
Wait, where did Elsa just go?
Okay, do that as a clipping mask. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, it's okay, Triple G. You didn't know. I just wanted to give you some helpful info in case you run into it. But you have a good night. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just like barely showing up. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, so okay, the little danglers on the hat, and then a little bit of gloss on the lips. And we'll be almost home free to work on the body.
The body?
The body. This clown design is cool. Thank you, thank you. Amari gave me a mood board and I did my best with it. But it's gonna be primarily black and white with some bursts of color here and there.
Hell yeah.
Try that again.
Did I accidentally say I wanted to?
Say what?
I accidentally selected Mauga? Nope. Maui on Disney Dreamlight Valley, the map on their map. And I'm just like, why is it telling me to go this one way? Oh my god, why is it telling me to go one way? Only if I knew the controllers.
Ravi Havoc got Now the World at one of her shows.
How many shows did she go to?
3. She went to Buffalo, she went to Boston, and she went to Philly.
That is quite some traveling.
Yes, yeah, no, she had to take a whole week off of work, and her and her BF did a lot of driving.
Dear Davey Havoc, please announce the second leg of your tour by next month.
Well, they're going to be touring till the first week of November. And, you know, with the talk of there being a second leg next year, I wouldn't be surprised if we get an announcement by the end of the year.
Well, the thing is, next year my husband can put in bids for days off. And if I know by next month when it is, he can put those days in, and then I can know for sure if I can go to, like, oh, there's a second one that's going to be in Philly. I can tell Char, and then Char and I can plan. You know?
Yeah, well, if I had to guess, we will likely get a show in New Jersey and not one in Philly, but maybe they'll do both. I don't know. They have done both on certain legs before, because there was one time where I saw them on Friday in Philly and then the next day in New Jersey. But gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, it's like almost definitely happening. It's just a matter of like being able to freaking know the dates. Amari is holding a Labubu, a long Labubu with a clown hat and a clown nose specifically.
That's Fredward. That's my son. I raised him from a short boo-boo. I swear I've been watching this stream for well over 30 minutes. Please give me my 30-minute reward.
You saw him on a Friday? Yes. Yes, I did. What am I doing? That does not look right. I will probably switch to tunes off of AFI at some point, but I'm trying to get my Scrabbles in.
When do we get the points?
They say 9 a.m. Pacific time every day is when the Scrabble points update. So tomorrow around noon for us. My Scrabbles. So AFI just reopened their fan club, and it has like a new system in place. And one of the ways that you earn points is by Scrabbling, which is, if you're not familiar, it's to do with the website Last.fm, which keeps track of the songs that you listen to on streaming services. So basically, every time you play an AFI song and it gets posted to your account, which is what Scrabbling is, you earn a point in the fan club. And it allegedly updates every day. We don't know yet, though, because it just opened today. So we're going to find out about it tomorrow.
Can I listen to it on Last FM?
That Raven asked me that too. I mean, I imagine a Scrabble's a Scrabble. It doesn't matter where it comes from as long as it gets posted to your account.
Yeah, because I listened to 9 whole songs, okay? I listened to a whole 9 AFIs.
So, what was I just gonna say? I was just about like one thing I'm gonna say, and then I forgot what I was gonna say. There are different ways to Scrabble. Like the official way, you know, like there's like a integration with Spotify. But there are like, if you're on like Firefox or Chrome or whatever browser you're on, there are extensions you can get that allow you to Scrabble from like other websites. So like YouTube Music, for example. If that helps.
Yeah, because if you go on Last FM, you can just look up the artist and then press play artist. So, oh, I have no more fish.
Oh, that's the screen layer. I don't want that. There we go. I was just being like, man, well, I imagine seeing Rabbits or Roadkill on Route 37 live, and then I was like, damn it, I did see it live just many, many years ago. Devastation. All that I know. Gasp.
Is that who I think it is?
It sure is.
Oh, I knew Davey Havoc was at your place.
Yes, he's been here playing Dulceria on repeat in my closet for the past 3 hours.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Hey, how close are you to a spooktacular ad break?
Half an hour.
Oh.
Why? Do you want dessert?
Yes, but more importantly, Mom was asking me if the balcony closed.
Eh.
But also, yeah, I want dessert.
Oh, Girls Not Cold is playing now.
After I do this, these highlights on the lip here, I'll go do it.
Oh, I see Amori lurking.
Yes. Always watching.
I'm always watching you, Wazowski.
Dangerously cheesy.
Had a big lunch, forfeit dinner to sibling. Tommy hungry, no! You need din too. Scree.
Dangerously
Ooh,
cheesy.
life smooches, eh? You ready?
23 of them.
Oh, what?
I said, yeah, 23 of them.
Yeah, 11 and 1?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. You weren't on screen the whole time. That's okay.
I'm in the hood.
Yeah, you were in the hood, bouncing around in there.
Yeah. Kissing the back of your head.
Yeah.
Chewing your hair.
Yes.
Tastes like purple.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm at a point. I will BRB. Amari and Slimy Jade entertain the masses, even though Slimy Jade's not in this call.
Wow,
Bada bing, bada boom.
Cool.
Alright, I'll mute on this side.
Entertain the
I'm in charge now. It's me. Trash Bat Cha. 3. Heck yeah, I'm level 9 with Elsa. Heck yeah, good luck on the job interview tomorrow, Wonder. Char went AFK, so it's just me. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm Trash Bat Amari.
Okay, I am back.
with worms.
Yes, I have worm in my mouth. Wait, my headphone. Ah, my headphone. I can't hear Amari.
Who are you, me?
Okay, it's fixed.
Is it a Baja worm?
No, but it is Mountain Dew worms. Just not Baja specifically.
So you could be possibly eating evil variant Slimy Jade right now. God.
I have a red worm in my hand right now. Grunder's popping in to say good night. Sleeping soon. Has a job interview tomorrow. Well, shucks. Best of luck at the job interview. Hope to hear how it goes. But get some good rest and yeah, good luck tomorrow. It's great. Yeah, Mountain Dew worms, Groose. So they're trolley sour gummy worms that are Mountain Dew branded. And there's 3 flavors in there. It's like cherry lemonade. The green one's supposed to be just like lemon lime. I think the cherry might be cherry limeade, actually.
The red is citrus cherry.
Citrus cherry, okay.
The green is just original Mountain Dew citrus. And the blue is like blue raspberry.
Let me be all the worms that you done say. That's what they were singing about in the song.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta step back up here.
Let me pick up those carrots I picked up. Whatever. I harvested, that's the word.
Alright, let's see. They need to play this one live every show. I'm assuming you mean synesthesia and not the acoustic Aurelia that just started. Yeah, it's not happening. We'd be fortunate if they ever played it once ever again. You know what I don't think has been played live that I'm dying for? More of the Crash Love B-sides. Where's 100 Words? Where's Where We Used to Play, We've Got the Knife, Breathing Towers to Heaven. Like, where are they? I need to know.
Where are you? And play these songs you wrote.
Alright, that is... Okay, the hair, I feel like needs a little more detail. The bucking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Can you see it now? Yes, Carcinogen! Listen, Caduceus. Face Beneath the Waves did make me pop off, but if they started playing Carcinogen Crush, I think I'd have like a meltdown. Like a positive meltdown, but a meltdown. Because I don't think he remembers the existence of that song. I think he was asked about it on Twitter like years ago, and he's like, I don't remember that song. And yet he can still dust off the lyrics to NyQuil and Brownie Bottom Sundae. It's not just Davey though, it comes down to Jade, because Jade is the big setlist maker in the band. And for those that are like, why are you talking about your wife? Reminder, this is Jade Puget of AFI. I have two very important Jades in my life.
Yes, Jade P, not Jade S. Yes, Jade's last name is Slimy.
Carcinogen I just noticed that you said crunch, not crush.
My favorite cereal.
Yeah, the Carcinogen Crunch from Cereal Wars. On to the melting rat boy. Okay, I have scrabbled so much AFI. Okay, I'm gonna scrabble one more AFI because I see it right at the bottom here. It's viewed from here. And then perhaps I'll put on something else so you guys don't hate me. Oh yes, no more AFI, please. They're the worst.
Instead of AFI, hear me out. We play Black Audio.
Oh shit, that's novel. It's never been done.
It's a new band. They just came out last year.
Alright, and then could use a little more shading underneath here.
Elsa, please, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to plant flowers. My garden. This is why you're here. I don't want to talk to you.
Black Audio.
Yes, Black Audio. They're a French band too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, True to More is French. Their last album was indeed a little French. Ghost will fade away. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, I ruined Jade earlier. We just kept on going back and forth with the guitar from the chorus of Looking Tragic, where it's like, everyone's looking tragic. We were just doing the back and forth at each other for like 15 minutes, I swear.
It was rough.
It was rough, yeah. We were in a feedback loop.
You like how sometimes I get to that point where I'm so sick of doing the little things that I do that I just say shut up, Jade, immediately afterwards?
Yeah. I do it too sometimes.
Yeah, you say
I
shut
feel
up, Jade, as well.
No, I say shut up to myself. Thank you.
For some reason, my new vocal stem when I'm at the tattoo shop is, "What the dog doing?" And I have been to the tattoo shop every Sunday for the last, like, since my birthday. I've been there every Sunday getting tattooed. From The Apprentice, mostly. The Apprentice is doing free tattoos. I don't have that kind of money to be getting tattooed every week. But literally each time I'm just like, "What the dog doing?" And I'm just like, "Shut up. Please do something else."
Bless you.
And mind you, this vocal stim only happens within the premise of the tattoo shop. Once we leave, I
Bless.
don't say it again.
That's wild, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put on... This is tangentially the Davey Havoc Brainworms. This is one of my playlists that is just based on music that he likes. So there's gonna be The Cure, there's gonna be Bauhaus, there's gonna be Sisters of Mercy, etc., etc. Oh no, my Snorkel wife. You thought I was annoying with the AFI guitars. I can do it with the horns. I can do it with the synths.
You're so talented.
I'm so talented. I can do it with any fucking song.
You're gonna put Jade, Hunter, and Adam out of
Yeah.
their
Good job.
job.
Proud of you.
Listen, I only remember Hunter because 1, he plays Animal Crossing, and 2, he looks like he sees things.
He looks like he sees things. He is very... I'm gonna say he has an intense gaze when he's playing bass, because I was in front of him at the show last night, which is funny that I got Jade's pick and not Hunter's when I was in front of Hunter the whole fucking show, but they travel. But yeah, Hunter's a character.
Well, the first time I ever saw him, I literally screenshotted his face and was like, "What the fuck has he seen?"
Too many things. Alright. I want to say that this is finished enough for the next phase. I can always come back and edit it more. But I think we're ready to duplicate this and work on the body.
Oh my god. What if Fredward was like a colorful Labubu?
Colorful like rainbow, or?
I was gonna send you photos of one of my Lububus, and I was just gonna let you pick which one you want to base them off of.
Could do a little of both.
I mean, they're literally both green.
Let me put the ears separate from the rest of them. Because the ears are going to go behind the body. Alright, so we're gonna hide Fredward. And we're gonna hide the ears. That way I can see what I'm doing a little better. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I almost sent photos of Labubus to Zeus. He would have been like, "What?"
Zeus boo-boos. I will have you guys know, before the AFI show, there was a playlist playing, and we are like 98% sure Davey Havoc made it. And I sat there with the Shazam app and scrabbled the ones I didn't recognize. But honestly, I recognized about 80% of them. And even if I didn't know the song, I can usually figure out the artist. That's when you know you've got it bad. Also, Jason Voorhees, oh no. Thank you for following. Please don't kill me. Welcome to the dumpster. Happy Halloween.
Roll my eyes. I was playing Call of Duty the other night, and there was a Jason Voorhees skin, and he kept on killing me.
Oh no. Speaking of Halloween and killers, Fortnite Halloween event. I have not played it. Have you played it? I want to play it with people.
Nope, I have not played it. I have been severely lacking.
Well, I've been trying to not do too much gaming because I'm in commission grind, but I gotta play Halloween event while it's around. So
Hold your little bat wings.
yeah.
The chainsaw's back.
Oh, okay. Isn't there like a knife one too? It's called like Last Call.
Yeah, it's like the Ghostface knife, and then there's apparently like a voice box with it. Apparently,
Voice box. No thanks.
I really hope they're not like trying to mimic the Ghostface voice, like they did with somebody's voice.
I think it's wild that they added Ghostface twice, because there's Ghostface and then there's Shaggy.
I know. I mean, there's always two Ghostface. So...
True. Ooh, true. So true.
Well, not always, because there's one movie where there was one Ghostface, and then there was one movie where there was three.
Wow. Spoilers. Not really.
Whoa, spoilers. Nobody listened to me. I didn't say anything.
I've seen 2 of the Scream movies.
Well, you have up till February 26, 2026 until Scream 7 comes out.
Comes out in
but
February.
I don't think
that's interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think you're the kind of person that's gonna be like, "Oh, let me go to the movies to see this Scream movie."
I don't go to the theater very often. I'm very prudish. I'm very like, if I'm gonna spend $20 to go get a ticket and get a little snacky poo and leave the house, like it better be for like a fucking hype reason.
Yeah, I much rather. I'm sad because not this past weekend, but the weekend before was the last weekend that the drive-in was open, so now I have to wait until this next year for it to reopen for the season.
Aww.
But hopefully we'll have a new car for it. Because my husband was like, do you want to get a new car? And I'm like, I've literally been talking about how the trunk for the car we have now hurts for me to lay down, and it's not wide enough for me to comfortably lay down in and watch the movie. So yes, me want you to get new car, please. And then he's like, I'm thinking after tax season we can just go get a new one. And I'm like, why bring it up and make me wait? I mean, like, I understand he's like, I want to be able to have a down payment and then also to pay off some of the credit cards. So I'm just like, makes sense, but like, come on, my guy.
Every time I draw and it looks fine, and then I zoom in and I all of a sudden notice all these gaps. Like, rude.
The curse of being not zoomed in enough, I guess.
The thing is, I'm zoomed in so much. It's just some gaps don't become apparent until you put a different color behind it. But that's the thing that drives me nuts is I zoom in and it looks fine, and then I zoom out and then put a different color. It's like, what the fuck?
Stop digging. I need to eat food so I can have all the energy. Ooh, I hit the 100,000 channel points.
Hey yo.
I keep on pressing random things. And it's making other things pop up on my phone, and I'm just like, stop. I'm trying to read. You know who we haven't seen in a while? And I've said this before. Error Code. Or was that their username?
Yeah. Yeah, people come and go. It is what it is.
Ooh, neck floof. I didn't realize that when you sketched.
Yeah, there's fuzzies on the neck and the wrists.
Oh,
And
heck yeah.
I didn't put it in the sketch, but I'm gonna probably also do it at the bottom of the bodysuit where the legs attach. Because I forgot to put something on that on that edge, but I wanted to.
Do it.
I might end up making it a different color. We will see. I mean, if I make it white, the outline would be more visible, but maybe I'll do my pops of color as the fur.
Dobby, what are you doing, my guy? So he got, speaking of Dobby, he got into something again.
Oh no.
So he was a little poopy butt again. But luckily, it happened, but his annual biannual checkup was the next day. And they're like, we don't feel anything in his stomach, so just put probiotics back on the food again. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, also, give him a sanitary shave because that back there looks a little disgusting. So I like to tease him, and I keep on going, nice fade. But also, I think when summer comes, I'm gonna start getting him shaved because he is a long hair and big floofy.
Love the big floof.
Because like during the winter, I don't want him to be cold, but also during the summer, I don't want him to overheat.
You should get him a mohawk. Best of both worlds.
Dear vet, please give me cat a mohawk. He asked for it, not me. He really went, Mooter, please give me mohawk. I'm best boy. Did I really put that? Okay. I put my apple tree next to my banana tree. not the Pokemon running away.
Crossbreed the apple and banana trees to make up an apple tree.
I wish I could do that.
I'm still laughing about Fortnite adding the apple pineapple pen song.
They did?
Yeah. And it was an emo. It might not be in the shop anymore, but it was a few days ago.
Oh. Yeah, the most I've been doing on Fortnite is logging on and going on this grind rail map that Zeus and I found where we can literally just grind and it levels us up.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I didn't even get the battle pass this season. If I did, Jade would be helping me get points, but I just truly don't care about anything on the pass this time around. The last thing I did in Fortnite was Monster High has an official uploaded level. It's Monster High Phasmo.
I heard something about it.
I'm debating asking if anybody wants to get together and play it, but I tried playing it by myself once and I died so fast. So
I mean, if you want somebody to play, I wouldn't be against joining.
Okay.
I just lost all motive of playing Fortnite because I was doing the lobby cast and then it was always people being like, oh, I can't join this week. So I was just like, okay. But
yeah,
I do
instead
want to
of
play
doing
Fortnite
it weekly, just do it as you crave it.
Well, I was craving it, and then it was, oh, I was working basically whenever I was wanting to play because I would look over to my side and see the Fortnite wall, and I'm like, I'm at work, I can't play Fortnite.
Sad.
And now that I don't work, I've been craving Disney Dreamlight Valley.
And 7 days, right?
Oh yeah, that we don't talk about how much I play 7 days.
Teehee. Yeah, I saw a lot of y'all have been into that in the past couple weeks here.
So it started off Raya, Virgil, Zeus, me and a few others were just playing. And then Virgil's partner Karn, who was also playing with us, was like, I was thinking, this was after one time we've played. He was like, I was thinking, I could pay for like 6 months of a server so Raya doesn't have to always be on when somebody wants to play. So he got that server. He put all the mods that we had on Raya's save onto that server. And it's yeah.
Well.
And because of Zeus, our blood moons, which is like when like zombies get super strong and come and attack us. Because of Zeus, we got fucked essentially.
Oh no.
Because
What'd that boy
Zeus,
do?
he ran off on himself, and since we don't need like the owner of the server to be on to play, he keeps on playing so much to the point his world level is level 100. And he's the highest level 1 person in the whole lobby. So essentially we got like really, really fucked on the last blood moon. I wasn't a part of it because I was at the drive-in, I think, when it happened. And apparently it was really bad.
Oh dear.
And apparently the owner of the server made it so you can only get so many quests a day. So Zeus won't keep on going on and leveling up so fast. And so some of us can try to catch up.
Virgil, yes, Amari is in their favorite spot. Also, hi, Virgil. Also, ads are about to start. I'm so sorry, y'all. And I am gonna go get a snack, so I might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes.
Oh god, how dare you.
I got some fried Oreos from the pizza place. I didn't know they made them until today. And I was like, fuck, I want to try that. I haven't had a fried Oreo in years.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is.
At this point, you just need to, like, you know how people get the individual links for everybody's Foogies?
Yeah.
You need to start doing that and just permanently have me right here.
I should. Yeah, I'm lazy. I've never done the individual links.
I did that once, and then it was with a group of people, but then one of the people I did it for turned out to be like a really bad person, and we had to kick them from the friend group.
Nah.
So I was just like, all that effort wasted.
Alright, my ad break has started, so I'm gonna go get a snack. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. I am back.
Scree.
I consumed hot Oreo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well, friend. Lilith just made it home. Well, welcome back yourself, Lilith. I hope your day's been well.
I do think I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay, dokes. Got any fun plans?
Probably put a movie on and then just walk Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you have a fun, relaxing time then.
I will, but I will talk to y'all later. Everybody be nice to Char, or else.
Or else.
I'm always watching you, chat. Always watching you. But bye.
Bye. Alright. Can Char lock in and make crazy amounts of progress in one night? I would love if I could finish this, like, tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna be asking a lot, but the head's always the hardest part, and this one in particular had a lot of detail. If things are quiet and no one else joins me in chat here, I might be annoying and put on some Green Day. Green Day karaoke. Oh, hello, Reed. Mega Man BK7, oh my god, hello, welcome to the dumpster. Thank you for the raid. Scree, I got my sentences combined there. Welcome in, everybody. You're playing Sea of Stars. Oh, I've heard good things about that. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can just call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight is, in fact, an artwork night. But sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. I'm currently working on a spooky clown, so if you guys want to see it, I'll show it to you, but this is your warning. If you don't like spooky clowns, you should probably not look. But I'm gonna scroll out a little bit, and there you go. You can see the spooky clown I've been working on. This is from my friend Amari, and it's a little chibi Stinko Pop, like the one in the corner there. But have you gone to an AFI show lately? Me? Talk about AFI? I don't know what that is, Caduceus. I've never been to a concert in my life. Join for toe time. Hey, these grippers are packed away. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I don't know how far you are in the game, but I hope you're enjoying it. And if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. But if anybody wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you are certainly more than welcome. And Scree, yeah. You beat a major boss today? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, has wife played Sea of Stars?
Yes.
Yes. You like that game?
Yes.
Yes. That's why I know of it.
Yes.
Yes. That's Slimy J. That's my wife down there.
Wow.
That's not your noise. You go gloop.
Wow.
Alright, she's on a different kick tonight.
Gloop.
There it is. W wife.
I love you.
I love you.
Wow.
I beat a major boss. Now I have a meeting with HR. Let's see. I want this to not cause a tangent. Let's see. Alright, and then we erase with not the stabilization eraser. And then select this line art and erase it a little closer. Char, you really hit the Powerball on the old wife lotto. You're telling me, man.
Who said that?
Caduceus.
Uh,
I do. I have such a cool wife. She's been my best friend for like 9.5 years now.
wow.
We met on OkCupid, which is such a sad, not fun origin story. Yeah, we met on a dating site, but we met talking about Steven Universe.
Yeah.
And I bagged a pretty cool bitch. Oh, Junie said tell that bitch I love her.
Thank you, Junie. I love you too.
She's not here. She is on date night, but she was here earlier.
Oh yeah, isn't it like her birthday stream or whatever?
Yeah, it's birthday date night stream with the himbo.
Cool.
I met my partner 10 years ago when she was a cam girl. See, that's cool. That's cool to me. Me just be like, yeah, I was on OkCupid. Like, doesn't sound as exciting. It's not like we met, like, at a show or at a ham convention. I don't know. Jay, why don't you go to more ham conventions?
Cause I'm banned from them.
Fair.
You know this.
See, some Watson's coming for you.
You know this. You know it's a sore spot, and you bring it up.
Oh my god. And I mean, the thing about meeting on the dating website, though, is that we didn't date for the first 3 years that we knew each other. But we certainly would have if circumstances had been different.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Don't mind just having giant crushes on each other that we had to reveal multiple times to make sure the other one still had the crush.
We're fools.
We dirted fools. We met at Hamfest 2013. We were both reaching for the last razor-thin slice of prosciutto. Guys, please fun slimy. I just almost called you Slimy Ham. Like, genuinely.
That's ham that needs to get thrown away.
No.
Yeah.
Please fund Slimy Jade's dream to go to HamCon.
Please support my dream.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I've had prosciutto.
Oh, prosciutto.
That's what Slimy Jade has, apparently.
Oh, I love prosciutto.
Yeah, I don't think I've had it. I guess fund my dream. Guys, I need to put like a charcuterie board fund somewhere. And that can be like me and Jade's next, like, we do a date night stream. We just eat a charcuterie board and like play billiards. If you want to get freaky, put it on parchment in a 200-degree oven for a while. Become crispy chips. Have you ever had this before, Jade?
No.
Ooh, yeah. Streaming while hungry is a dangerous thing. Thankfully, I'm not hungry. Thankfully, I'm very full, but streaming sure is a good way to get a lot of people telling you about tasty food and you just going, oh, I burped on that. Sorry about that. Food's one of your favorite topics? I mean, it's pretty important. It's a good hobby to have. The best deadly sin, gluttony and sloth, yes. Ooh, don't mind that. That got a little freaky there. That's a fun little Procreate glitch that I'm surprised has not been patched. Reach out and touch balls. That's how that one goes, right?
Yeah.
Personal nutsack. Alright, these ones can be fused. In fact, I'm willing to say all of those can be fused. Reach out and touch balls. With an English accent, nutsack is too crass. Your own personal scrotum. You're cooking over here. You're cooking. You're cooking something. Don't know if it's good yet. Now you're cooking with balls. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have not been hydrating much, I'm gonna be honest. There, I got a nice big gulp there. Ooh, and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, something cracked in my back there. That's fine. That's fine. Felt like a good crack. I should have done this on its own layer. I'm gonna get a drink, but I will return again. Well, enjoy your beverage. The face beneath the Pepsi. That was a weird little sound at the end of Personal Jesus. I guess that's just what that version's like. Oh my god, is this the fucking fish cake song? Oh my god, it is. Well, it's not the fish cake song yet, but it's the second part of this song is. Got some water with lemon. It dries out my membrane, so it encourages chugging. Not the membranes. Well, I was gonna go and put on a Green Day album, but now I need to listen to the fish cake part of this song. Your own personal fish cake. Here it is. Turning it up. Lost my shit the first time I heard this song. And the potato. Mash it up, mash it up. This is how one makes fish cakes. Fish cakes. Fish cakes. Fish cakes. Peter Murphy was not okay when he wrote this. It's giving Get Swifty. I kind of hate to say this. Did Get Swifty take inspiration from this specific Bauhaus song? Okay, the fish cake part of the song is over. So from what I understand, this song, the way it's written, it's each of the band members' name, and each of them wrote a segment of the song, and it was not taken seriously, if you could not tell. That's about all I know, though. I am not very much of a Bauhaus expert. So with that, let me go pick out a Green Day album. Junie messaged me earlier to let me know that Alex was singing Boulevard of Broken Dreams in a goofy voice at her. I was like, it should have been me. Jesus Christ, Boulevard of Broken Dreams has 1 billion streams on Spotify. God damn. Ooh, Warning 25th edition, 25th anniversary deluxe edition. You got any new songs, or are you all demos? Let's see, those are all from International Super Hits. That's a live album. Why does Green Day never have, like, unreleased songs? I guess they just released fucking everything, and they don't have a bunch of demos kicking around like AFI do. Alright, let's see. Well, the 25th anniversary edition's not out, but I haven't listened to Morning in a while. Does anyone remember the episode of Jimmy Neutron where they had a battle of the bands and they just ripped off of the song Warning? Because I do. This is a public service announcement. This is only a test. Emergency evacuation protest. May impair your ability to operate machinery. Can't quite tell just what it means to me. Keep better, reach your children, don't you talk to strangers. Get your philosophy from a bumper sticker. Warning, live without warning. And then the music video for this was, like, so disgusting, because it was, like, a dude doing all the gross things you should not do, like, eating, like, an old, moldy-looking sandwich, and, like, just, chugging NyQuil and then operating heavy machinery, all this stuff. Oh, we got a raid! Nix Kami, oh my goodness! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Spree! Hello, everybody! Oh my god, hi, Dez! Hi, Gon! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! If it is your first time here, welcome. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can just call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, and we are working on art tonight. I'm gonna warn you guys now, I am drawing a spooky clown, so if you don't like spooky clowns, and I zoom out here to show you what I'm working on, this is your warning. These are just boots, but I'm gonna zoom out a little bit, and bam, there it is. Spooky clown. This is my friend Amari I'm drawing. So, welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? You were... No, I'm not a human. I've heard of this one. I haven't really watched it myself, but I've heard of this one. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if anybody wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. Hi, Purple. Hi, Purple. I love you. I smooch you. I scream because of Scary Cloud. No, Des, I'm sorry. Ah! Your costume's so cute. Thank you. This is, I bought this on VGen. I have it linked in my credits panel. I believe the person's name was Sana VT. My friend Weedleaf told me about this costume, so I bought it because I'm Pumpkaboo's #1 fan. And if anyone wants to fight me on that, you don't want to see how many Pumpkaboos I've drawn in my life, okay? But, yep, I'm drawing Spooky Clown, drawing Big Boots right now. I've got, I did another Spooky Clown last week. Some of you may have seen the, Stinko Pop I made for Glow the Succubus. And then after this Stinko Pop, I've got 3 more Halloween Stinkos to do. I like your boots. I do like Amari's boots. They are quite good. Amari's gotta have the giant stompies, because Amari is very short. Oh man, I can't believe we're at the halfway point in October, guys. What is time? What is the passage of time? I hope you guys know that I hold on to Halloween season with a death grip going into November, and I will still be doing spooky season movies through November. Basically up until, well, not even up until, because Alex is probably going to do what he did last year, which was called Neil Breen November. And Alex is going to be trying to infect more people with the cinematography of Neil Breen. And I will be watching them because I hate myself. But I'm still going to be holding on to the Halloween movies as much as possible. I watched Aliens a few nights ago. Me and Jade are trying to manifest getting the Xenomorph Monster High doll on pre-sale.
We can do it.
We can do it. Yeah, I paid $10 for a membership so that we have 2 shots at it instead of just 1. It's going to be insane. This Xenomorph doll has breached containment, and it is, like, so popular, even outside of Monster High circles. Feel the Breen. I have felt the Breen. I've watched every one of that man's movies, and I'm a changed bat for it. But, you know, you have to watch baffling art sometimes to contextualize the good art in the world. You know, like, that's why people get obsessed with stuff like Tommy Wiseau's The Room and Neil Breen films. It's, like, an interesting view into the psyche of an artist who we just cannot comprehend what level they are working on, you know? Alright, do I have a reference picture for this boot? I probably should have kept my reference photo for this boot. Do I have it? Let's see. Oh, there's Amari's Labubu's. Alright. I should probably go to the image tab because me and Amari have a lot of DMs. Where are the gesture boots? There they are. Okay, so the main part of the boot is black. The straps are white for contrast, and then the inner lines there are also white. Ooh. Hey. Today is the first day of the rest of our lives. Tomorrow it's too late to pretend everything's alright now. I'm not getting any younger as you don't get any older. I'm not gonna say that yesterday never was bloodshot, deadbeat, lack of sleep. Making your mascara bleed, tears down your face, leaving traces of my mistakes. When I say, if I promise go to church on Sunday, will you go with me on Friday night? If you live with me, I'll die for you and this compromise. I am best only swear to tell the whole truth. And nothing but the truth is what I'll ever hear from you now. Trust is a dirty word that comes from such a liar. But respect is something I will learn. If you have faith, bloodshot, deadbeat, lack of sleep. Making your mascara bleed, tears down your face, leaving traces of my mistakes. When I say, if I promise go to church on Sunday, will you go with me on Friday night? If you live with me, I'll die for you and this compromise. Okay, so the strap and the foot of the boot are the same. I'm gonna do asymmetric panels here. Church on Sunday. If you live with me, I'll die for you and this compromise. Oh, frick. Did I fuck this up? I mildly fucked it up. I did it all on the same layer. Green Day is one of the most easy listening bands ever. Complimentary. I listened to an obscene amount of Green Day growing up, so I haven't even like sat down and listened to them very often in the past few years, but it's still like fully embedded in my brain. But they're catchy. Oh, it's just a pleasant listen to have on whenever. Yeah, they always fit the mood. Unless you're listening to Father of All Motherfuckers, then it's an assault.
Or the album after.
The album after is so like mid that I don't mind it. You know, to be fair, I haven't listened to it much, but oh man, guys, I donked up. I did the line art on the same layer as the color for these balls and spikes. Yes, haha, balls. And the spikes are not colored the correct color yet. They were just placeholder white. Ah, what have I done? Maybe I can just deal with it. Let's see, let's get the ears out. Get our metal color. Well, you auctioned off your life for the most expensive price. Going once, going twice, it's gone. Okay, so that's okay for the base color, and then for the highlight, I can just erase. What's in the name? Eh. Oh, Castaway is such a good song. I'm on a sentimental journey into sight and sound of no return and no looking back or down. A conscientious objection to the world that's in my mind. While leaving in the lurch and I'm taking back what's mine. I'm on a mission into destination unknown. An expedition in the desolation road where I'm a castaway, going at it alone. Castaway, now I'm on my own. Castaway, going at it alone. Castaway, now I'm on my own. Lost and found, trouble bound, castaway. I'm riding on the night train and driving stolen cars, testing my nerves out on the boulevard. Spontaneous combustion on the corners of my mind. Leaving in the lurch and I'm taking back what's mine. I'm on a mission in the destination unknown. An expedition in the desolation road where I'm a castaway, going at it alone. Castaway, going at it alone. Castaway, now I'm on my own. Lost and found, trouble bound, castaway. I'm on a sentimental journey into sight and sound of no return and no looking back or down. A conscientious objection to the world that's in my mind. Leaving in the lurch and I'm taking back what's mine. I'm on a mission in the destination unknown. An expedition in the desolation road where I'm a castaway, going at it alone. Castaway, castaway, going at it alone. Oh my god, another raid! Astro! Hello, hello, welcome in, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you're playing Legend ZA. Well, welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can just call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, and we are, in fact, doing art tonight. This is your warning. I'm drawing a spooky clown. I'm going to zoom out, and there's going to be a spooky clown. So if you don't want to look at it, here's your warning. I'm zooming. There they are. Ah, so scary. I'm drawing my friend Amari's Halloween costume right now. But how's Legends? I'm not getting the game sadly right now because I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't know if I want to pay for it on the regular Switch until I see how it performs. But I am curious about it, and I know Pumpkaboo's there. I know they're there. It's Kalos. How you feel? I'm doing great, Astra. I'm doing wonderful. I was a little stressed about if I was going to be really sore today, so I originally wasn't going to stream tonight, but I felt good enough to stream. But I saw my favorite band in concert last night. I was front row. I caught a guitar pick. It was so good. And now I'm getting work done, so yay. Happy about that. But I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're having a great time. Enjoying it so far. There are some things I dislike that are missing, but other than that is good. I'll be curious to hear people's thoughts about how it compares to the last Legends game, which I haven't played Legends Arceus, but I've heard mostly good things, but also a mixed bag. But I'm keeping my eyes peeled on deciding if I'm gonna pick up Legends ZA or not. But anyways, Astra, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so if you do need a raid and run or a raid and lurk, please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Way better than Arceus? Okay, alright, that's promising. That is promising. Have you seen anything, Slimy Jade?
No, but I also am in very much, like, not interested mode.
Yeah. In Pokemon Burnout.
Yeah. I thought Arceus was kind of boring. I thought Scarlet Violet was even more boring.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Gen 8, I had criticisms with, but I still enjoyed it enough to play it a lot. Gen 9, I just couldn't even bring myself to, like, get the DLC, complete the Pokedex. Like, I didn't really enjoy Gen 9. But now, I've been playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and that's making me, like, care about Pokemon. So, shout out to the makers of Infinite Fusion. They were doing fantastic work. And we're gonna get high, high, high. When the low, the fire burns from better days. And she screams, why, oh, why? I said, I don't know. The catastrophic hymns from yesterday of misery. Well, hellhound's on your trail now once again, boy. It's groping on your leg until it sleeps. The emptiness will fill your soul with sorrow. 'Cause it's not what you make, it's what you live. I wish they would get weird and do songs like this again. That's the thing about their last album. It just felt too safe. I guess maybe that was in response to how the 2020 album was, you know, what it was, but that didn't feel like experimentation to me. That just felt like a midlife crisis, perhaps. I don't know. I don't like to talk shit about music because I know everybody, you know, likes different stuff. But there's just that one Green Day album that really made me step back and be like, oh, I don't think I like this. Alright, you know, I was thinking about changing the arm posing, but I don't think I'm going to. Because the posing of this arm doesn't matter as much, because it's the other side holding the long Labubu that matters more. The catastrophic hymns from yesterday. Alright, I was originally gonna do big poofy sleeves, but they're like not even gonna be visible, so I think I'm just gonna focus on getting the hand and having the fuzzy cuff there so it matches the fuzzy bits on the end. Wake up, the house is on fire, and the cat's caught in the dryer. The less it feels to lie when your home is your headstone. Icon is the last chance for hope. When there's no such thing as heroes, your faith lies in the ditch that you dug yourself in. Nothing but hell to pay when the lights are going down. Oh, deadbeat.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Metal. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm pretty damn good, Metal. I am pretty damn good. I mean, it's October. I just saw my favorite band yesterday, and it went well. My one thing is I wish I drew a little bit faster. I wish I was making a little more progress than I have been. But that's okay. Nobody is breathing down my neck about it except me. I would just like to learn to draw a little faster, but it is what it is. I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there. You're decent. Celebration on decay. There's a vacant sign that's hanging high on a new surveyor home. Oh, deadbeat all the time. Get on your knees and pray. There's a vacant sign that's hanging high, but at least you're not alone. Holiday. I don't like how, like, not bent that is. You know you wanna do. Any plans for the weekend? No, not in particular. My big thing this month was the concert, and now I'm just here drawing as much as I can. I have some game plans I'd like to figure out. Like, I want to do a game of DBD. And I want to play the Fortnite Halloween event. You know, I might not bother, like, streaming it. I just want to, like, make some time to play games with friends. Oh, God, those look worse. Those look like hot dogs. Yeah. Okay, where is my... I don't have it. Let's see. Through the edge of the shadow of a doubt, with my conscience bleeding like the pulse of a drum that hammers on and on till I reach the break of day. When the sun beats down on the halfway house, with my conscience bleeding, sound in my ear, the will to persevere as I reach the break of day. When you're lost all hope and excuses, and the cheapskates and the losers, nothing's left to cling on to. Gotta hold on. Oh my god, Sarah! Hi Sarah, I've missed you. It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Hungry? That's real. You just got home? I figured, yeah. How was the trip? I mean, I know it, like, was good, but, like, was the trip home okay and all that? The trip was great. I'm so glad. Almost missed our last flight because they moved it 30 terminals last minute. Oh my god. That's so scary. I don't have a ton of airline experience, so being at an airport by myself is like, oh, scary. I think I last time I flew was either 2018. I want to say 2019. I think 2018 is when I drove to visit my friend, and 2019 is when I took a flight and they picked me up from Boston. So I haven't been on a plane in 6 years. Two flights each way. Yeah, that was a distance y'all went. When I was 7 years old, I joined my aunt on a trip to Hawaii, and we had a layover in California. That's the only time I've ever been to California. And the other time I was on that side of the country, I was in Arizona, so I wasn't far away, but I was in Tucson. If I don't care, if I don't care, well, no one ever said that life was fair. Well, everybody loves a joke, but no one likes a fool. You always cracking the same old lines again. You're well rehearsed on every verse, and that was stated clear, but no one understands your verity. The center of attention got an honorable mention once again. Congratulations and salutations. You're a figment of your own imagination. Layover in Charlotte both ways. Metal's never been on a plane. Yeah, it's pricey. It's like prohibitively. It's pricey. I was even looking into plane costs for just like visiting like friends who are not even all the way across the country. It's just like, it's rough. It's rough, buddy. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, it is ad break, but I don't really feel the need to get up, so for those of you that can hear me, I'm still here. Alright, how about I just do it this way? Waiting a long time for this moment to come, I'm destined for anything at all. Whoa. Down, down, lights will be shining on me like a new diamond ring out under the midnight hour. Well, no one can touch me now, well, and I can't turn my back, it's too late. Ready or not at all. Well, I'm so much closer than I have ever known. Zoning of a new era calling. Don't let it catch you falling. Ready or not at all. Well, so close, enough to taste it almost. I can embrace this feeling on the tip of my tongue. I'm so much closer than I have ever known. Did I not connect this? Oh, okay, it was just the threshold was way too high. Understood. Welcome back from ad break, guys. I didn't end up getting up. I should probably make sure I stretch a little bit, but...
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, another Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo! And I'm out of frame. Don't mind me just unnervingly staring at the screen when I do the Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. I always break my tracking.
Everybody loves it. Everybody loves broken tracking.
Let me smooch you 10 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
Love it.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Scrungler?
Scrungler.
Just call me Scrungler.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Cry. Is that what you want to hear?
No.
Oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, where is my Amari Scar reference? There it is. Sorry guys, I have to look at Headless Naked Amari. I wanna be the minority. I pledge allegiance to the underworld. One nation underdog, there which shall stand alone. A face in the crowd, and sung against the moat. Without a doubt, singled out the only way I know. Okay, so the right leg has the visible scar on the thigh. So I think instead of having a stocking on one and a half stocking on the other, I'm gonna do a half stocking on one and no stocking on the other, so it's a little more like showing the patchwork. Like a ship runs from the hood, marching at a time, to my own beat now. The only way I know, one light, one mind, flashing in the dark, blinded by the silence of 1,000 broken hearts. For crying out loud, she screamed under me, a free for all, fuck 'em all, you and your own sight. Hey there, Humble McCorney, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday? Wednesday? It's Wednesday? Yes? Wednesday?
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Well, technically it just hit Thursday on the East Coast, but it's Wednesday. Ooh, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta see what the AFI set level was tonight. I just realized they were done performing like 2 hours ago. Okay, what did they play tonight? Those motherfuckers, they got Miseria Cantere. You sons of bitches. They got Begging for Trouble, you fucking assholes. Okay. Bird of Prey. Oh, they got No One Underground. That's nice. That's cool. Close with Total Immortal. That's pretty hype. Opening with Miseria and begging for trouble, that took me out. That took me out. It's okay. I got Face Beneath the Waves. It's fine. It's cool. I had a wonderful show. I don't need their set list. I have mine.
Yeah. Oh.
Night of the Living Dead is on its way with the credit reports. This is too low for me to sing. I'm not gonna do it. You bring your own Fakeamon starter? Ooh! Do you have them somewhere where you can share? I love Fakeamon. I've never done Fakeamon. I've only ever done Pokemon fusions. And, you know, regular Pokemon, of course. Give me something that I need. Satisfaction guaranteed to you. What's the consolation prize? Economy is eyes, dreams of hope. Alright, let's see. I haven't decided yet if Amari's skin is going to be regular skin toned. I think probably, because it'll contrast better with the white and black. Like, the face paint made sense, of course, to make their stitches black and white, but, you know, usually clowns just paint their face but still have flesh tone for everything else, so I'm going to leave the skin visible. Satisfaction guaranteed, cause I'm thinking about a brand new hope, one I've never known, cause now I know it's all that I wanted. Alright, I originally had puffy sleeves with a fur trim, and I've got to decide if I'm going to keep the puffy sleeves and just forego the fur trim, since I have enough fur trim on other parts. Oh yeah, that's right, this is swapped. I was like, why is that on that leg? It's because I flipped it. Oh cool, ooh, that's beautiful. I lined up that scar placement like nearly perfectly. Satisfaction guaranteed, cause I'm thinking about a brand new hope, the one I've never known, and where it goes. And I'm thinking about the only road, the one I've never known, and where it goes. And I'm thinking about a brand new hope, the one I've never known, cause now I know it's all that I wanted. Hi Mads, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Damn, okay. Well, I guess the Green Day album's over. And far be it for me to skip a good MCR song. Do I want another Green Day album? And if your heart stops beating, I'll be here wondering, when did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe, to get what you deserve. The ending of your life won't wait, then your heart can take this up. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Oh, take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be great and ain't exactly what you planned? And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? Oh, dead. Bow, 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 bow. Tongue-tied and oh so squeamish. You never fell in love. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven. Okay. I'm trying to move a song around in my queue. So I saw a song in the random queue that I wanted to play, but then I chose an album. Slightly shameful self-promo. I once made a mashup with this song a long time ago, and I still think I made a good job. But then what'd you mash it up with? What'd you mash it up with? I need to know. I fucking love MCR. And wouldn't it be great if we words had done my honest observation during this operation, found a complication in your heart so long, 'cause now you got maybe just 2 weeks to live. A lot of songs. Rain Dance Maggie by Red Hot Chili Peppers, Bring Me to Life, Are You Gonna Be My Girl? It was pure. Are you able to share this on Discord, Maddie? I have a song posting channel for like original like songs. You're welcome to post it there if you have it available. Cause like I would check this out. Yes, haven't heard this song forever. Wherever you go, you know I'll be there. If you go far, you know I'll be there. I'll go anywhere, so I'll see you there. You place the name, you know I'll be there. You name the time, you know I'll be there. I'll go anywhere, so I'll see you there. I don't care if you don't mind, I'll be there, not far behind. I will dare, keep in mind, I'll be there for you. Oh my god, another raid! Hi Sundrake! Hello, hello, welcome in, raiders! Sundrake was playing Overlord 2. Welcome in, guys! If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer. Tonight is an art night. There is a spooky clown, and it's a little late to warn you because I zoomed out right when you guys came in, but I am drawing a spooky clown tonight of my friend Amari. Sundrake, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding. If you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to raid, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome. Forced Raid Radical and Adge of the World, I hope I said your names right. Thank you so much for the follows. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. You're here to steal my pickles. Please, please, steal the pickles. I don't want them. I don't like pickles. Please, take pickles. Leave a few for my wife. My wife loves pickles, but I'm sure there's plenty to go around. Please, 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 save me. Save me from the pickles. I was about to rage at the blue minion part, but I stopped and needed a break. Games. Games are hard. Overlord came out in 2009. I've not heard of this game. I'm not, you know, I'm not much of a gamer, I'm gonna be honest. I play Nintendo games. I don't know much outside of that. But everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, or maybe it's Thursday where you are. I am listening to Green Day while I work. What's on the menu tonight? I'm here for your pickles. The Squidward. Yeah, it technically hit Thursday here, but I'm not calling it Thursday yet. It's still Wednesday night for me, you know? I hate to leave, but probably should since it's past midnight. Hey, well, listen, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the follow, but you can catch me, like, anytime. So, if you ever want to swing back around and say, hey, that's alright. If not, no worries. But thank you so much. I never made it as a working class hero. 21st century breakdown. I once was lost but never was found. I think I'm losing what's left of my mind to the 20th century deadline. Have a lovely stream and lovely night. Thank you so much. You get a good rest. I was made of poison and blood. Condemnation is what I understood. Video games to the towers fall. Homeland security could kill us all. My generation is zero. I never made it as a working class hero. 21st century breakdown. I once was lost but never was found. I think I'm losing what's left of my mind.
Dangerously cheesy.
20th century deadline. Kenzie, hello. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. And thank you for the boop as well. That would be correct, Mads. The share your music is where anyone can share any kind of mashup or beat or cover or whatever that they've made. We are the desperate in the decline, raised by the bastards of 1969. Okay, I gotta stop with the Buccaneers. My name is no one, your long lost son, born on the 4th of July. Raised in the era of heroes and guns, left me for dead or alive. I am a nation, a worker of pride, my debt to the status quo. The scars on my hands are mean to an end, is all that I have to show. Oh, hydrate and a stretch, thank you, thank you. Alright, that is one water bottle down. Gonna pre-open my other one. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna try to open it. It's fighting me. There we go. A little extra sippy. Oh, okay, let's get a good stretch. Made an oopsie but corrected it. Hey, no worries at all. It like, and if anyone's in my server and you ever get told, hey, this isn't the right channel, like, do not sweat. No one's like, oh god, how dare you. It's just like a friendly push to keep it in a place that is more apropos so that the right people are seeing your stuff. I never want anyone to stress out about Discord stuff. Oh, dream, America, dream. I can't even sleep in the lights early dawn. Oh, scream, America, scream. Believe what you see from heroes and cons. Alright, what's going on here? You are on this layer. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Know Your Enemy as the lead single off this album was a mistake. But maybe I'm just picky about my Green Day songs. I do not think this is one of their best. Look, I was like 15 when this album came out. 14? I think I was 14 when it came out. It was before my 15th birthday. So I have a lot of opinions. Alright. I guess we'll do a white stocking with black pattern. Look, maybe no one else was sad about it, but I will. Well, I am running up to you with a damp rag and a little hand fan that squirts water on you. It is okay, my friend. I swear to the gods above that for the life of me, 21 Guns was the lead single. That's the only song I ever heard from them back then when the album came out. So from what I remember, Know Your Enemy was the first single, and then 21st Century was the second, and 21 Guns was the third. Now I need to go to Wikipedia, because now I'm questioning my ancient brain. 21st Century. I'm like almost positive that this was the first song, because I know that this came before the 21 Guns video. Alright, promotion and release. Yeah, so April 2009, they premiered Know Your Enemy on TV. It was used to advertise the NCAA basketball tournament. Yeah, so Know Your Enemy was the first single, and then the album came out in May. And then when was the next single? Do you have a little area where you say what order the singles? Okay, all I know is that Know Your Enemy was first. I can't figure out the rest of it because this Wikipedia article is long. But 21 Guns was definitely the most well-known song on this album, by far. Oh, did I? Oh, I put the leg scar on the not leg layer. Rally up the demons of the soul. Oh, I fucked that up. Hey, Gloria, are you standing close to the edge? Look out at the setting sun, brink of your vision. Eternal youth is a landscape of a lie. The cracks on my skin can prove, as these will testify. Say your prayers and light a fire. We're gonna start a war. Your slogan's a gun for hire. It's what we waited for. Hey, Gloria, this is why we're on the edge. The fight of our lives been drawn. This can't hit that note. Cannot hit those low notes. Gloria, Gloria, you bless your name in graffiti on the walls, falling in broken glass that's slashing through your spirits. I can hear it like a jilted crow. Gloria, where are you, Gloria? You found your home in all your scars and ammunition. You made your bed in silent days amongst the ruins, ashes to ashes of our youth. She notched your knuckles into winter. Gloria, as autumn's wind fades into black. She's the saint of all the sinners, Gloria, the one that's fallen through the cracks. So don't put away your burning lights. Alright, there we go, a little bit higher. You know, there is a corn dog thing that instead of a hot dog in the middle, it's a pickle? Fried pickle on a stick? Have you had that before, Jade?
No, but that doesn't surprise me. I've had plenty of fried pickles.
They put about anything fried and on a stick these days. I mean, when I heard about fried butter, that's when I realized, oh, you can just fry anything. So let the bonfires go out. So Gloria, send out your message of the light that shatters in night. Gloria, where's your undying love? Tell me the story of your life. Your life. Reminds me of the deep fried Gundam meme. Oh god, I think I've seen that. There'd be a guy that deep fried water using sawdust? What do you mean using sawdust? What the fuck? What are you talking about? It'd be on YouTube? Shit. Okay. I gotta make a decision about what patterns to put on the bodysuit here. I also have to decide that if I'm going to replace the heart on the hat with a sparkle. I mean, I have the heart-shaped pupils, and I did add a little heart to the cheek over here to balance out the fact that the other side had the big star. And I have the sparkles up here, I have the stripes up here. I'll probably just do on the stocking here, just do a stripe. Life before the love part of me. Sign my love, a lost memory. From the edge of the sanctuary. It's enough to make you sick, to cast a stone and throw a brick. When the sky's falling down, you burned your dreams into the ground. Christian's lessons, what is been sold. We are normal and self-controlled. Remember to learn to forget. Whiskey shots and cheap cigarettes. I'm feeling like the colors on the hat are unbalanced. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a layer mask. Like refuges, we're lost like refuges. The brutality of reality is the freedom that keeps me from or maybe I just make them both stars and not colored. When the rain washed away all these scattered dreams. Because, like, my concern, like, the reason why I went with the colors was that, like, I thought it was going to be too monotone for every single element of the outfit to be black or white. But I think the fact that I am bringing the shades of pink in with the ears and the skin tone, means I don't have to fight as hard. And, like, the green is the eyes and the hair. I don't need the green in the rest of the outfit. So I think I'll go ahead and not do asymmetry on what's hanging off of the hats. Oh, we gotta hydrate and stretch again. Oh, I gotta adjust. Oh gosh, it's 12:30, huh? I think my goal tonight is to finish the line art and flat colors on this, which the main thing I have left to do right now is the arm holding the Labubu and then the long Labubu, and just making final decisions on the pattern on, like, the bodysuit and stuff. I want to do stars on one side. Let's see, so let's go to the bodysuit layer. This diabolic state is erasing my existence. Like a catastrophic baby. Forgot about that lyric. Oh, Billy Joe sure has some lyrics. Man to A. What is this song? I mean, I know Christian's Inferno, trust me, but it's nothing like when you fall, you're gonna need a parachute or a used pair of shoes. You eat? Hello. Welcome back. I'm making this design decisions on the fly here. I think that instead of having a heart and a star that are asymmetric and colored on the hats, I think I'm gonna have them either both be stars or both be sparkles. And instead of having the striped legging on one and the half sock on the other, I wanted to show off more of the body scars, so I removed the sock from the one leg, and I'm working on figuring out the Labubu arm. But I'm trying to figure out what pattern I'm putting on the bodysuit. I'm trying to decide if I want the sparkle pattern on the hat here, where it's black with the white sparkles, if I want the same one on the bodysuit on this side, and then maybe on the white side I could have black stars, perhaps. I think that would probably work. I love the Stinkos. These are stinking cute. Love your art style. Wow! Thank you. Mooncraft Peach, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I am the Stinko master. I am the Stinko pop master. Oh my god. It is such a raid night. Holy moly, guys. Game Jamie, hello. Welcome in, Jamie. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry if you don't like spooky clowns. I am drawing a spooky clown. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, guys. I know most of you in Jamie's camp have been here, but just in case there's anybody new here, welcome. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight is an art night. I am drawing a Stinko Pop, which you might recognize from Jamie's stream, because I've done a bunch of Stinko Pops for Jamie. And I'm working on a Halloween one for my friend Amari right now. Spooky clown. Everyone's into the spooky clowns this year. Let's see. We have Cheeto from Jamie. We have Smoosh the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Llama's here. Hi, Llama. I heard that icy is the easiest word to spell. Looking at it now, I see why. Icy. I see. I see.
Do you say?
I see.
Do you say?
I do see.
You specialize?
Yeah. My brand. Spooky sexy jester clown. You know it. Yeah. And you guys want to see another spooky clown? You want to see another cool spooky sexy clown? Glow the succubus. Look at this. The clowns are so antithetical. Like, they're so, like, perfectly balancing a scale, because Glow's is, and I say this with in the kindest way, Glow's is like rainbow vomit in a wonderful way, and then Amari's is like black and white, like murder, you know? And I love that. I love that about it. I'm there to honor you. If I lose everything in the fire, sending all my love to you. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I think my next paycheck is in danger. I love your art. My Sona would slay in your art style. Do you have a link to your Sona? Can I see your Sona? I would love to see your design. But I will let you guys know, I always have Stinko Pops open. There is a bit of a wait, so if you're like gunning for one, I do not have like fast turnaround currently, but I will always be offering them. So I'm just happy to hear that people like them enough that they would want them. I've been doing the Stinko Pops for about 3.5 years now. It just all started randomly one day when I was trying to draw a chibi, and it turned out looking a little bit like a Funko, and I showed my wife, and she was like, that's not a Funko Pop, that's a Stinko Pop. And I was like, scented Funko Pops. But also not Funko Pops, because I hate the soulless eyes and lack of mouths on Funko Pops. And I have fun with them.
We have fun here.
We do have fun here. Let me see if I can grab her. She's still a whip. That's okay. It'd be so worth the wait. Aw, shucks. Thank you. That's some great lore. Guys. Hold on to your butts. For those of you that haven't seen this.
For those of you who have butts. Yes.
Hold on to whatever you can. This is what the first Stinko Pop looked like, guys. It's barely shaded. It's square head. It's... Look at these paws. This is the G1 Stinko Pops. Oh my god, I must call them Funko Pops. There's the old trash bat. And then Goblin Thoxa, the wall-eyed Thoxa. So those were my first Stinko Pops years ago, and now look at the detail on the face and stuff. Basically what happened is I kept on getting requests for them, and as I continued to get requests for them, since it was the main thing I was drawing, it was like, well, while I'm here, I better practice my shading and stuff. So they used to be a lot quicker to make, and I do spend a lot more time on them now, but I think it's worth the effort, you know? The sirens of decay will infiltrate the faithful nowadays. Anyone remember when Green Day performed this on SNL and Will Ferrell came out on the cowbell? It was the time. Oh, bless me, Lord, for I have sinned. It's been a lifetime since I last confessed. I threw my crutches in the river of the shadow of doubt, and I'll be dressed up in my Sunday best. Say a prayer for the family. Drop a coin for humanity. Ain't this uniform so flattering? I never asked you a goddamn thing. A fire burns today. A blasphemy and genocide. The sirens of decay will infiltrate the faith fanatics. You may share the link. Yes, I do allow links for artists and people to share things they're working on or character images or whatever. But don't abuse it or I'll take it away. You gotta start somewhere. We love it. Very simple, but still cute. Listen, it's hard for me to look at the first Stinko Pops, but other people tell me they're very endearing. So I try not to be embarrassed when I show them because for me, my first thought is, oh god, it's so bad. But then I'm like, no, it's in contrast to how good they are now. So it's complementary to my current skills and how hard I've worked out on these. All right, Mooncalf, I am opening your link. It is loading, I think. Oh no, it's trying to load. I have a little exclamation point. Wow, 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 wow. Also, hi Laser, welcome in. So scary. Your access to this file has changed. Oh, it's not letting me view it. Oh no. I think if I request access as a viewer, so the request you just got would be from me. So if you accept that, I think I'll be able to see it. I'll open up my Gmail. Well, I've got a fever, and I believe I'm in a state of grace. For I am a Caesar, I'm gonna seize the day. Call it the banshee. Alright. Oh my god, it's loading now. Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool. Let me see if I can pull it up on screen. Are you guys seeing this? There we go. I love the tattered clothes with that shade of green on the ends. And like the tail looking like fire and the horn.
Oh man, that's so cool.
This is so cute. And the green tongue. I love the green tongue.
Yes.
I fucking love this, dude. Thank you for sharing. Almost done, just need to add some accessories and makeup a bit. Yeah, look, finishing touches, we love it, mwah. But what you have already is delightful. Did you draw it yourself or did you commission somebody? Like how hands-on are you with the design? Drawing a little boo-boo with a clown hat. You drew it yourself, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I love to see what people are working on, and your character's freaking adorable. You have ice cream.
I know.
Do you want ice cream tonight?
I think maybe a bowl, yeah, perhaps.
What do you think, guys? Should I get my wife a bowl of ice cream? Did you just say no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake you.
Do it. You won't.
Brave words for somebody who's only 10 feet away.
Prove it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Smooched away. Wow. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you for the hydrate. Slurp of syrup. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the photo of Amari's Labubus, because Amari requested I make them one of the colors of the two that they own IRL. She puts some makeup on like graffiti on the walls of the heartland. She's got a little book of conspiracies right in her hand. She is paranoid, endangered species headed into extinction. She is one of the kind, but she's the last of the American girls. She wears her overcoat for the coming of the nuclear winter. She is riding a bike like a fugitive of critical mass. She's on a hunger strike for the ones who won't make it for dinner. She makes enough to survive from a holiday of working class. She's a runaway of the establishment incorporated. Won't cooperate, well she's the last of the American girls. Alright, let me see if I can make room for the details in this. I don't own a Labubu, and I've never drawn one, so this is new territory. I can't stop thinking about how I left behind that four-legged bootleg Labubu at the market, and then I wanted to go back and get it, and then our fucking van died. It's like the universe said, no, you missed your chance. Now wallow.
I'm wallow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Pixie. Have a tasty Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I never have any intention on getting a regular Labubu, but I saw these wretched little creatures at the farmer's market in late August. I've shown them before. Here, hold on. I can just get them up again. Are they in the toy channel? They're probably in the toy channel. Let's see, how far do I have to scroll? Okay, found them. These things. Look at this thing. It was $12. And I fucking didn't do it. Because I was like, I don't want to spend $12 on a joke. And then I got home and I showed people. Everyone's like, oh my god, I want one. I was like, fuck. I could have just bought them out and shipped them out to my friends.
At least one person, I think it might have been Zeus, offered to buy it for us. Like, I'll send you the money if you get it for yourself.
Yeah, and we were already on our way home at that point. So if I had live posted about it, I probably would have been pushed into getting it.
Which I asked if you were doing. When I saw the picture, I'm like, oh, are you posting it? And I'm like, no, not yet.
Yeah. Because we were shopping. I was walking around the market with my wife.
Yeah, but everyone needed to know.
So yeah, that's gonna haunt me now. First thing when we get a new van, I'm gonna be like, can we go to the farmer's market? And I'm gonna pray that they still have them. What in the Temu? Here's the thing, guys. I can't find it online. I have looked up different permutations of four-legged Labubu, quadruped Labubu, llama Labubu,
Horse Labubu.
horse Labubu. I have tried. And the most I have found is that Amari found me a TikTok of somebody who had one of those things, but it lit up and moved. I don't know if the $12 ones lit up and moved, but, like, I'm having trouble finding cheap, you know, four-legged Labubus online, which is why I regret it so much. It's like I saw this mythical beast and I might never see it again. Okay. Labubus have more forehead than this one. Like a bottle of your favorite poison. We are the last girl and we're so pathetic, desperate, but not hopeless. I feel so useless in the murder city, desperate, but not helpless. The clock strikes midnight in the murder city. I'm scared to see what you found by searching horse Labubu on Google. I don't think I found, like, anything. I don't know. Jay, do you want to Google horse Labubu for me?
Yeah, give me a minute.
I mean, I think I looked on eBay and you found them? Maybe I just didn't look on enough sites, because I remember I looked on eBay. It's written all over our faces. We are the last girl and we're so pathetic. Some on TikTok are calling them the woof woof. Okay. Yeah, I guess the problem is, like, I was looking up Labubu and then I was looking up Lafufu because I know that's the name of the popular bootleg ones, but it's rough, man. I saw a concert stream once where a whole bunch of streamers recorded themselves singing something, and one of them sang Tequila. I've seen some karaoke clips of people who choose Tequila as their karaoke track, and they're just standing there, waiting and waiting and waiting. They're on AliExpress. How much? Inside your restless soul, your heart is dying. Little one, your soul is purging. Welcome back. Space Free, are you there?
Sorry. Are you sure it's the right ones? Because I also looked up what Char showed, and I got the same ones that showed up, but they're the ones that light up and bark. They're not, or make noise. They're not the just plain old different ones. Because there's the ones that Char saw, and then there's the ones that light up, do flips and everything. So they're technically two different things. Because I think that's what Pixie is talking about.
We gotta get to the bottom of it, guys.
Because I also went deep diving when Char first showed them, and all I could find was the light up ones and they made noise and they did flips. Which is cool and all, but they're technically different ones than what we found. Well, than
Yeah,
what Sharp.
I don't want the ones that like light up and stuff. I just want cheap ass shitty knockoffs.
And also, I wouldn't trust AliExpress with buying things.
Oh, I got a stretch redeem. Laser, I got an ad break coming in 90 seconds. Would you be cool if I stretch during that ad break? I'm gonna see if I can fix these ears before the ad break starts. I want to make them fuzzy to match the rest of the fuzzy. That way I can get a better stretch in, too. Because I didn't get up from my last ad break, so I really do need to get up and, like, actually stretch.
So did people say if I was out that ice cream or not?
You're the only one that answered that question.
Oh damn, I guess I'm not good at having it.
Well, I count for votes too, you know.
Tied vote.
I don't know, Amari, do you think Jade deserves ice cream?
Don't ask Amari.
Has Amari been good today? I mean, has Jade been good today?
I don't know, has Amari been good today?
Questionable.
Jade, have you been good today?
But if Jade's been good, then yes.
She says maybe. She's kind of going like so-so.
Then yeah. If she hasn't been up to like illegal crime-worthy behavior.
I suggested it for today.
I also suggested it.
You suggested it like yesterday.
Yeah, and then when I heard your mom say she can eat anything, the first thing I said was, so pizza tonight? Oh my god.
Has Jade committed a offensive crime today?
Okay, I hit ad snooze for 5 minutes since we are deep in debate right now.
If Jade has not committed a offensive crime, then
Mooncalf,
yes.
you're good. You're fine. Thank you for the warning. I did happen to see it. I was curious when I tabbed over, but you were A-okay. You have your SoundCloud back. Yay! One I found looks super sketchy. $25 singing lights, battery, horse, dog, lafufu, walking electronic pet.
Yeah, so that's not what we're looking for.
I want cheaper. I want shittier. Good night, Metal.
Good night, Metal.
Okay, so Labubus have little fingers. Understood. I'm mad I found such cute things that are inspired by Labubu on AliExpress. Also, yeah, you're good, Mooncalf. You're good. Okay, we got the clown hat, we got the clown nose. I feel like the ears could be a smidge shorter. There we go. Clown hat bigger than the ears. Excellent. Posted in the Share Music channel. Song I posted is my tribute to Emma Frost on Rivals. Okay. I have 2 things to look at in this channel after stream.
There is a separate channel for if you made the music.
Yeah.
Just so people know.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I know Mads posted it in the wrong channel, then said they corrected it. Yeah, there's the Share Your Music channel, and that can be for covers, mashups, original stuff, whatever. Yeah, like I said earlier, if anyone ever posts something in the wrong channel, like, do not sweat it. It's not a big deal. If someone corrects you, they're not mad at you. I promise. Pixie says I want to learn to sing. I wish I like had the confidence to do like actual like singing lessons, but the most I can do is quietly sing along to shit while I'm drawing and the occasional karaoke. It's her original piece. I just tried to capture that if Emma was a metalhead and had her own theme kind of thing. It is in fact along the Boo Boo laser. You are correct. It's a very long boy.
He's named Fredward.
He is named Fredward.
I'm gonna go back to my movie. I did just pop in so I could explain Long Boo Boo. Not Long Boo
It
Boo.
was important. We were
It was
having
a very important
discussion.
the movie talk. But yes, back to my movies I've been watching.
I hope you like how it's coming along.
I love it. I eat it. I nibble it. I love the little like booby mirror. Yes.
Yeah, the sparkle shaped titty window to show your cool scar.
Yes. But I will talk to y'all later.
Bye, Amari. And just in time for my ad break, so I'm also gonna get my BRB and I'm gonna get my stretch. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Great.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Ah, I'm so sorry you raided while I was on BRB. I'm so sorry. I have a curse. I have a curse where I get most of my raids when I'm on ad break. I'm so sorry, guys. If for anybody who's still there, welcome in. Hello. Roby, thank you for the raid. I hope DBD was fun. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the Cheeto. Coco says Roby had to raid and run to put the little one back down. We were streaming together, playing good old DBD with some other friends. New coming in, you okay, all right. I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry I couldn't be here to greet everybody, but thank you guys so much. I know Ruby's lurking, but thank you for the raid, Ruby. All right, let's strap in here because I want to get done the line art and flat colors here before I wrap up for the night. Yes, I am drawing along Labubu. His name is Fredward. This is your warning. It's in the title. I'm drawing Spooky Clown. Let me try to hide layers here. So, I did the head a few days ago, mostly. I did some finishing touches. There's some things that I need to do, like the stars are not filled in because I changed the shape. But I've been working on the body today. And I am just about done with the arm here. I'm giving up the search because I went through 20 pages and it wasn't in the first 20 pages. Pixie, I'm telling you, I feel like the farmer's market where they're selling them, like, they might make them. Like, they might be, like, their own thing. Based on the, you know, the light-up animatronic ones. Coco, so we were talking about, these. I saw these wretched creatures, these four-legged Labubus at a farmer's market a couple months ago, and I foolishly did not buy a $12 four-legged Labubu, because these things are fucking hilarious, okay? I don't even care about Labubus, but this is hilarious to me. And I had so many friends that were, like, so sad when I told them I didn't get it. And, like, people who were like, I'll give you money to get one, but I was already on my way home. And I was gonna go back in September and try to get one, but then our fucking van died, so we haven't had a vehicle for the past month and a half. So I can't get out to the farmer's market because it's too far away. And we were searching to see if we could find them on, you know, like eBay or AliExpress or something. But the ones we're finding are like, they light up and their legs move, and they're more like $25. And I'm trying to find these cheaper ones that don't have all like the bells and whistles, because I just want these wretched little creatures. Someone on Reddit shows some on a newsstand, and one showed an AliExpress listing. Okay. The mystery of the four-legged Labubus. I need a random run as my tummy isn't feeling good. Oh no! I'll leave you a lurk though, cutie. Coco, I'm so sorry you've got bad tummy. I really hope it feels better. Get some good rest. But thank you for reading in. I hope you guys had a great time playing DBD. It's always good to see y'all. Okay, how am I doing this? You should be there. Alright, I feel like the lines around the head could be a bit thicker. Alright, this line's a little too straight. Alright, and then this one needs to be moved up. Alright, do a layer mask. Oh no, why am I being allowed to look at Etsy? Oh, Pixie. Pixie, now that you've said that, now I might do my, like, every few months I go on Etsy and I look at pumpkaboos. Because that's what I do. Every few months I have to go over to Etsy and see if anyone has any new pumpkaboo products I, like, need. You're looking at D&D dice bags? Oh, dangerous. Very dangerous. $10 says I'm gonna end up in the dice themselves soon. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out for sure. Be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball? Are you sure that message was meant for me or was that meant for Slimy J? Because that sounds like a Slimy J compliment if I've ever heard one. You delectable meatball. I call my wife a meatball, guys.
You do.
And thank you for the cheesecake wishes. I did actually have cheesecake just a few nights ago. That caramel apple cheesecake from Popeyes.
Oh.
So I'll eat any cheesecake. Oh, I'm thinking about the cheesecake from the Korean barbecue place now. Oh. Well, shit, thank you for the wishes and thank you for the follow. What a good message. I'm in a good mood. Alright, I think I have enough here that I can do the flat colors now. Ooh, I gotta make my setup not be bending over so much. There we go. What is this auto playing? I'm gonna put on Taking Back Sunday. A little more about your dreams, like that was my call. If you would only listen, I pass everything and run straight for the net. I'm starting up nightly, drag you out into the streets before you buckle at your knees. What's it feel like to be a ghost? Louder now, louder now. What's it feel like to be a ghost? Are you up for this? Are you up for this? This is quick but not like painless, it says. Perched on your own, tacky and irrelevant, so what? A permanent reminder that all Christ I started up nightly, dragged you out into the streets before you buckled at your knees. What's it feel like to be a ghost? Alright, hold on. How far up does this need to go? Not that high up. Okay. So then the collar layer. Select. Oh, oh. Okay, does the collar need to be higher than the arm layer? No, because the Labubu. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. So I need to come here. Reveal that. Reveal that. And that should be good. I think as good as I can get right now. Are you up for less? Secretly I tell you trouble, drip noose now around your hips. Your spineless instincts of violent, we coexist. We got 26 days to work with, got 26 days it moves. We'll see what all gets down. I'm an addict for dramatics, I can use the two for love. You can tell me that you don't back. Liar, liar, if we're keeping score, if we're all quiet boys at best, intrusive and arrogant. Liar, liar, if we're keeping score, then we're all quiet boys at best, intrusive and arrogant. And back on that island that you swear by still barely can afford. It's still a question of how long will this hold. Don't you know they're not in now now, not in now now. I'm an addict for dramatics, I confuse the two for love. Meg. Liar. Intrusive and arrogant. Liar. Intrusive and arrogant. It takes one to know one. You got this new head filled up with smoke. I got my veins all tangled close.
Dangerously cheesy.
You frequent. Oh my god, Mary, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the Cheeto. Yes, I am drawing a Labubu. It's my first time drawing a Labubu. I gotta head off to bed. Hopefully I can get another drawing session in this weekend. Alright, Laser, thank you as always for stopping by so late at night, saying howdy. Get some good rest, and I look forward to seeing your art as always. Okay, so I'm gonna do this the lazy. Well, it's not really lazy. I'm gonna do this the easier way. Inarticulate stuff about hangover habit kit it talks. And it says you, oh, you are so cool. Scissor shaped across the bed. You are red, violent red. You hollow out my hungry eyes. You hollow out my hungry eyes. Only time I've drawn a Labubu was during someone else's Gartic game. Well, now that I've done it, now if someone asked me to draw a Labubu from memory, I would actually be pretty decent at it, I think. I mean, maybe give it like 5 months and that'll change, but if someone asked me like next week to draw a Labubu from memory, I think it would actually turn out pretty damn good. Electrical everything you say. In the worst way. I'm gonna make damn sure you don't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. I'll make damn sure you can't ever leave. I just wanna bring you down somebody. Don't you believe everything you say? Oh, go around the foot. Redemption.
Dangerously cheesy.
This is what we're up against. So when there's a minute away. This is what we're up against. So. Hi Rad, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. It is a long Labubu. His name is Fredward. Well, it's good to see you. How you doing? This is what we're up against. So every minute's a minute away. This is what we're up against. Every minute is a minute away. I'm glad to hear you're good. I am fantastic, as you can imagine. The night after seeing my favorite band. Catching the guitar pit, well, catching with an asterisk. I don't remember if I said thank you to the guard. I really fucking hope I did. If I had like a crisp $10 bill to give that dude, I would have. Yeah, I was in the front the whole time. So we got in line an hour and 15 minutes before doors. We did not pay for Fast Pass. So people who got there after us did go in before us. But not too many people paid for Fast Pass. And the good thing is, people going in early, they're not all going for barricades. Some of them are going to the bathroom, some of them are going to the merch stand, some of them are going to the bar. And the people who do go for the show floor to get their spot, not everyone wants to be on the rail. More people want to be in the center because they want to be as close to the center of the stage. And getting second, third, or fourth row in the center is still a good spot. But for me, I much prefer having rail, even if it means I'm on the side. Because I like being able to breathe. I like not having tall people in front of me. I like not getting kicked in the head by crowd surfers. I like having just a clear, perfect view of everything. And yeah, like, I was far away from, like, the right side of the stage, but the cool thing about AFI is that sans the drummer, you know, but Adam cannot move from where he is, but every other band member, they just, like, run around the stage. So we had Davey come over to sing to us on the side we were on more than once. Hunter Bergen was over there playing bass for a lot of it, but then I didn't catch the bassist pick. I caught the guitarist pick. So he had come over to the opposite side of the stage. I made eye contact with him. He threw it at me. I tried to catch it. It fell. Got picked up. But, you know, it doesn't matter what side you're on. Like, it's like when you play Plinko. It's like when you play like Peggle or Peglin or any of those games. If you drop the puck like in the middle, that does not mean it's going in the middle. If you drop it on the right, it doesn't mean it's going on the right. So that's the cool thing, is no matter where you stand, you're going to get a little bit of everything. But, you know, I've been to 11 AFI shows, and I've only had a front row spot at 2 of them. And they have been my favorite experiences, having front row. There was one show where I was, like, side stage, sort of, so I technically didn't have anybody in front of me, but I was in a weird spot. But I was okay with it, because that was the first show I went to after I was recovering from my ankle being broken, so I didn't want to be in the crowd. And that show was still fucking incredible. I was fine where I was, but last night was a really special one. You know, my friend Raven, who I met because of the band, we met about 2.5 years ago in the AFI fan Discord server, because there's an official Discord server now, but that just started up like a month ago. The AFI fan Discord server, I was actually one of the co-founders of, but I didn't really understand Discord at the time. I made that server in 2019, and I was not really in servers. So I had to, like, get somebody who knew what they were doing to help me, and then, like, I had anxiety, and I left the group for a while, because I just, like, was having social anxiety issues and stuff. But I came back, and it's all still running. It's being run by 2 people who are also mods for the subreddit. And now we have an official server too. But the point being, I got to meet friends because of this server that I helped start up. And now me and Raven, we have been to 3 shows together. Last year, she traveled to come see AFI. They were opening for 30 Seconds to Mars. Which I did not want to give my money to Jared Leto, but I was not going to miss an AFI show. I didn't go front row for that show because I was too anxious, because there was 4 bands playing that night, right? It was Kenny Hoopla, followed by Poppy, followed by AFI, and then finally 30 Seconds to Mars. Let me tell you, a lot of people left after Poppy, and even more people left after AFI. It was pretty funny. But I didn't go front row for that show. I got a seat for that show. And then last year we saw Black Audio, which is Davey Havoc's electronic side project with Jade Puget. And that one I did go front row. And there wasn't really a fight for it. Black Audio does not have nearly the same audience as AFI. And that was an amazing experience. I had Davey Havoc sing directly in my face. I thought I was going to pass out. So, like, for me, like, that front row experience is just so cool and so special to get to, like, connect in that moment to, like, this art that means so much to you, and with other fans who care about it as much as you do. Like, for me to go around life and, like, people be like, oh yeah, AFI, I've never heard of them, or oh, they're the Miss Murder guys, but then, like, go in a room with, like, 2,000 other people who are screaming all the words, it's, like, it's so cool. It's so great. Switch Wipe 10 pack. I still need to see a more recent Poppy show. I saw her before she went metal. Oh, you saw her way back in the early days. Okay. I knew about Poppy before she started putting out the music. Because, you know, she went viral with the videos. But I love her metal style so much. Her latest album was really good. I totally feel that. I love being in a room of people that love a musician as much as me. Yeah, like, I've said this a lot recently, probably, but, like, for me, I'm not a religious person, but music is the closest thing for me to, like, that connection. So concerts are kind of like a religious experience for me. It's like, I go there, I scream my heart out for an hour and a half, I get to be with people who feel the same as I do, I get to see these artists that matter so much to me. Like, it's a very, very good symbiotic relationship between artist and crowd. Saw Poppy back during the Titanic days. Charlotte opened for her. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. I gotta try to wrap up soon. I want to get this line art and flat colors done. I guess I can just put colors to block in the, like the hat and stuff. I haven't decided fully what the color palette on all of this will be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to erase that line. It's not the quality that bothers me. It's not the quality that bothers me. 2020 surgery. 2020 surgery for cheap. A picture perfect point of view. 2020 surgery. 2020 surgery for cheap. For me, it's a bunch of headbanging and dancing. I feel the music move through me, especially if there are massive speakers near barricade. So, okay, the opener for last night is a band called Trust, and I'll write it in chat, because it's not spelled or pronounced the way you might think. And they're like a dark electronic project, and you know, when I've listened to them before, I knew about them before they were opening for AFI, and like they're chill, they're fine. But then when they perform live, I think it's usually just one guy, but he had a live drummer with him. And the live drummer, she was so fucking cool. She was just so into it, and it was one of those, like, the bass drums thump through your entire chest. And the drums just really brought a certain, like, hey, eyes on me, ears on me, like it was so attention grabbing. It was so much more energetic than I remember Trust songs being. So that was really cool. And then when it comes to AFI, they are just like such fucking showmen. I mean, they've been doing this. They've been musicians since they were high schoolers. So it's been like 35 years. So they are so good at what they do. They are so good at brushing off, like, tech issues. So good at looking out for the crowd. They are known for stopping a song if someone falls in the crowd, making sure that person's okay, and then just picking right back up where they left off. So, it's just, it's such a good live experience. It's so special. And I've been to a lot of concerts. I've probably been to about maybe, I don't know, 35 or 40 concerts in my lifetime, and 11 of those have involved AFI. But it's just, it's so cool. It means a lot to me. That look was priceless. Don't let me get carried away. I've seen it before, and it's so sent you the same. You grew up with AFI? You know Stiff Kittens. Excellent. Yeah, so, I officially became an AFI fan in 2006, but I did hear some of their Sing the Sorrow songs when I was younger. I was just too young to, like, internet look up music. I just kind of was at the whims of what played on the radio, and then if I didn't hear it again, I didn't hear it again. But AFI, when they released the music video for Love Like Winter, that's when I officially got hooked. And I have been a major fan ever since. I saw them live for the first time in 2009, and they were my second concert ever. My first concert was a Green Day concert, and I was not in the pit. I was in the nosebleeds with my brother and his girlfriend and his friend. They were chaperoning me because I was like 14. And then my second show, I got to go with two of my friends who were a year older than me. So my parents were like, you're 15, your friends are 16, good enough. And we went to see AFI in Jersey. And that was my first time in a pit. And that show was just like fucking so special. That was a really memorable night. So live music was like really important to me as a teen. So I went to a bunch of concerts. And then, like, I you know, couldn't go to as many in recent years for money reasons, and then obviously COVID slowed things down. But I've seen AFI 3 times in the past 3 years, which is pretty damn good. I saw them in 2022, I saw them last year, and I saw them this year. And I'm probably going to see them next year. There is a very, very good chance they're doing a second leg to their tour, and they'll probably be in Jersey if they don't come to Philly again. So I'm very happy. I'm a very happy boy. I have seen Black Audio twice. They opened with Stiff Kittens at the last show I saw them. But that whole album is a banger. Every Black Audio album is a banger, in my opinion. I don't know why they were slept on so much. I do not get it. Your first concert was Starset? Nice. Yeah, my favorite Blands, oh my god. I saw Black Audio come into chat and I just said Blands instead of bands. Green Day, AFI, and My Chemical Romance were the 3 bands that were most important to me growing up, and I've seen all of them live multiple times. Haven't seen MCR since 2011 because the money. I wanted to see them this year, and the tickets were fucking astronomical, so rip. Rip, rip, rip. Dude, if you haven't listened to Black Audio in a hot minute, like, put their stuff on shuffle. I promise you their new stuff is good too. They have, I think, 6 albums. I promise you, you'll have a good time if you throw them on. They are booty shaking, boot thumping. I'm trying to think of who I've seen the most. It's probably the Glitch Mob, who do hip-hop inspired glitchy music. But my first concert was Bon Jovi. Pixie says, time to lurk. Gotta figure out how to use this Unity package. Alright, Pixie, best of luck with the 3D. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, 3D. But thank you so much for the lurk. I'm probably wrapping up soon. I need a Opion. Mope? Opion. I got Opions. You want an Opion? I can help you out. I can mope. I got into VRC and I hate it. Oh, could not be me. I don't think I'm cut out for 3D. I do have 3D models thanks to the lovely Glow and Zeus. Opinion. Oh. Yeah, hit me with your question. I'll give you an Onino. I mean, Jade, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No. Yeah.
Sorry, I made a reference to a cartoon me and Jade watch. I love spider lilies. Love, love, love them. And want to add them in my design, but not sure how. Let's see. Let me see. Spider lilies. Oh yeah, those little spindly fuckers. Okay. Alright. Now let me tab over. I mean, my first thought is just a spider lily in the hair. Like on one side. I know that might be basic, but you know, like a flower behind the ear is a classic accessory. If you didn't already have like the coat tattered the way it was, I would say the coat could maybe have the spindlies like that, but maybe that could be another outfit. Tattoo could work, yeah. Pixie, I can show you it. Let me say. I have the thing up still. This is the design we're looking at. This is Mooncalf Peach's design, work in progress. Isn't it good? It's so good. I don't really see people with that shade of like periwinkle hair ever. I really like that. That's hot, right? You've already got fans here, Mooncalf. You have fans for a not even finished design. You should take that as a good sign. But yeah, you could do a tattoo in the chest area, maybe. Possibly in the I read chat. Possibly in the center. Because, you know, a lot of the skin is covered. Or you could do a flower in the hair. A brooch on like a chest pocket thing. Yeah, that too. You got options. Truth and nothing but the truth. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Truth is nothing but a good excuse. Red lipstick matching to the tattoo. Ooh, yes. And you got like the green in your design, so a little bit of red complementary color would be perfect, would balance that out. Every hour on the hour, you just have to trust me. Gotta finish my Halloween outfit today, been lazy. I wish you luck. I couldn't do a Halloween costume for myself this year, but thankfully I was able to buy one. Also, anyone out there, if you can sew this costume for me, talk to me. Get me on a payment plan. Let me make you a billion Stinko Pops. Miami. Every hour on the hour. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with figuring out the rest of the colors on like the eyes and the hat, but let's see. Is this enough for me to shut that off? Shut that. Oh no, that's not the sketch layer. Okay, I think the one thing I didn't do yet was the stitching on the forearm. Going simple, but also extremely horrifying. You're doing like the business thing, right? Am I remembering that right, or was that for something else? The colors were an accident because I'm color deficient. I think you got something good going with the colors. If you ever need like a second opinion or anything, you know, me and several talented artists here are always around if you need a second opinion or a third or a fourth. But like my knee jerk, just like seeing the design, I thought it looked really good. Every hour on the hour, God damn me, Miami. Alright. We can hide Amari's naked body now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. The last things I'm missing. Let's do the ombre on the hand. I'm doing one of those things where the hand like fades to black instead of doing gloves. There's been an accident, calm down, there's been an accident. Alright, fill in those gaps, those pesky little pixels. The cuff looks a little thicker than the other one, so I might need to mess with that, but the stars hanging off of the hats, what color will you be? Because I don't want to do green because they're on the same exact level as the eyes, so I don't want them to take away from the eyes. So I think I'm just going to do the white and black. Let's see, we can do this the easy way. Reference layer. And then turn off the reference layer, turn on, what did I just fuse? Okay. Yeah, that feels more balanced to me. Because we do have that burst of color with the Labubu. I kind of like forgot that when I was designing it and trying to balance the colors out. So the outfit can be all black and white primarily because we got color in the pinks of the skin tone, we got the green eyes, we got the green hair, we got the green Labubu. I do kind of wish I did the Labubu on the opposite side of the green hair, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. So the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete that sketch layer, and then going to put the catch lights. This doesn't need to be low opacity. This can just be bloop. Bloop. Adorable. Okay. So, it is almost 2 a.m. here. I think I have a few minutes before it's gonna yell at me about an ad break, so let's try to find somebody to raid. But, you know, this is the most, I think, detailed of the, Halloween Stinkos I have to do this year, so this one is taking me more than 2 sessions, but that's okay. It's gonna come together. Like, I always say this, once I get the liner and flat colors done for the body, it feels like I have a lot more work to do, but I really don't. It will probably take me, like, maybe hour and a half or 2 hours to finish the shading, and then after that, I just gotta do the glow-in-the-dark version, which is mostly gonna be glowing eyes and adding neon blood. Because there's not really a lot of, like, glowing elements to the outfit or anything like there usually would be. I love it. Thank you again to you and everyone else here. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us and sharing your art. It was lovely meeting you and getting to chat about your design and all that. I appreciate you. But, you know, I do primarily art streams, and I'm always open if people have questions about anything, whether it comes to their art or questions about process. I am always here. I want to help people because I wouldn't be where I am without getting help from fellow artists and people encouraging me. So I hope to be that for other people too. Have a good sleep. Hope to catch you again soon. Yeah, I stream around the same time most nights if I stream. So most weeknights around the hour that I was live here, you can catch me. Sunday nights I don't do art. Sunday nights are Pokemon night usually. I don't know if we're doing Pokemon this week because I heard that Alex is going away for a few days, so I don't think he's gonna be back on Sunday. Which, speaking of, it is Junie's birthday. And Junie is playing Red Dead Redemption with Alex right now. So I think we're gonna go say hi to them, because I love their faces. It's Junie Ween. For those that don't know, Magical Junicorn, one of me and Slimy Jade's best friends. And Alex is also one of my best friends and one of Junie's partners. So there is a raid message if you'd like to copy. I love you too, Pixie. Take care of yourself. Best of luck with getting the Halloween costume together. Yeah, I'm really glad I ended up streaming tonight, guys. I was going to take the night off because I thought I was going to be more beat up from the concert, but I ended up pretty unscathed. So I'm glad I was able to get some work done tonight and get to hang out with y'all. And Mooncalf, I'm definitely going to have to drop you a follow, so I want to keep up with your art and stuff for sure. But, you know, you guys, most of you guys know Alex. We're going to raid Alex and Junie. They're playing Red Dead Redemption. And, I don't know, next stream, maybe tomorrow? Maybe not. We'll see how I'm feeling. Scree. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for putting up with Creepy Clown if you are not a Creepy Clown lover. I'm having fun with this one. Haha, ad break in 3 minutes, you think. You think, but no. But everyone take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and until next time, we moo are moo, rating moo, Alex moo, yes moo. Good night, everybody. Scree. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, Slimy Jade. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Bloop, bloop, bloop, bloop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Bye.
Bye.
What is it, the mountains or whatever, which led to the temple.